Guess who's back? Back again. Digimon's back. Tell a friend. We're on day 3 of our birthday Digi-Marathon. I'm expecting probably a lighter crowd today, because it is a Monday. I did take today and tomorrow off work, but others may not be so lucky to chillax on Monday or Tuesday. For now, though, let's just kind of jump in. I do want to point out some things right away before we actually get started. I did mention at the end of the stream yesterday that our little Digimon pals were a bit lacking in ability points to hit their next form. I have rectified that. Literally, all I did was go back in and de-digivolve them, level them up a little bit, and then re-digivolve them to get them back to about where they were when we last saw them. So they're about the same. They did gain a couple new things. I actually de-digivolved Lilymon here into a Gatomon for a little bit, or Tailmon if you're a Japanese fan of some of the names, and picked up Aura and Revive. So now Lilymon can function as a pretty solid healer in place of Pit, which was kind of what Pit's role was being our support healer until we got someone else up there. Gurumon didn't get too much more. We did get him Mach Rush, so he has a 100% accuracy AoE move. He does not hit an element like Awesome Quake does, but it's handy. And I don't think we got anything particularly new for Hisayariyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyuriyur but I did de-digivolve them into certain things to kind of give them some extra skills. And one of our backup things I was upping on the side, since I was doing this little leveling session, hit the requirements I needed, so they have been pulled out of the team, so we can have room for some other friends down the line, and just so we can make sure we're focusing primarily on our main three here. Though, to show kind of how easy the leveling can get, once you have some Platinum Sukemon here, just to kind of give an idea, we will put in a good leveling crew here, like so. I would use Mandrew or Pit, honestly, for this. And Red and Thing Blue both have 3 Tactician USBs. I can tell you how to get those later. You can get a couple through playthroughs from Victory, but the other way is actually Platinum Sukemon themselves have a chance to drop them, so if you find a place where you can farm them, you can pick them up. Anyway, the main leveling area that I recommend, for at least in this bit of the game, is right here. This area may be vaguely familiar, though probably not just from a first glance, but this is the area that we fought that Tankmon at the end of the last session. So what I would literally do was, I have function call 2, walk here, hit the button, and since these guys are data types, I could just throw junk at them and one-shot them. There are also some viruses, some other viruses, but they also are very one-shottable by Thing Red, Thing Blue. And one vaccine brain here, Virgimon, can't take 2 flings and a melee hit, so yeah. So we were getting 16,000 a level. Thank you, thank you! Thank you, Deathwiggle. Just kind of showing off the little grinding example of what I was doing to grind up levels, because I had to de-digivolve and re-digivolve our main 3, the audience-chosen Digimon, and this was the way I was doing it. So let's put these guys back in line. And we will continue where we left off. For those who weren't with us last time, to give a brief overview of everything that's happened so far, our main character here was in a chat room, got assaulted by a hacker along with some chat friends, said, hey, you know, I have a present for you all, show up or I'm gonna hack you. Our main character along with two others went and checked it out, gained Digimon capture so we can have access to Digimon, ran into a Cyber Squid. Cyber Squid grazed our hero here on his escape and ended up screwing him up, so he is a manifestation of his mental data while his body is suffering from Eden syndrome and is in a hospital. So we've been kind of doing detective work after we've a detective, Kyoko here, helped us out. And we've been delving into the owners of the company, the owners of the system, Eden, which is kind of the super internet that is existent in this world. And we almost had something by finding out there was an illicit corporate takeover by the Kamishiro organization of the Nile Corporation. But the current acting CEO, Rie, came out and said, oh yeah, no, we knew about that, and I've kicked out everyone else who did that, which is a lie, obviously, because she's not trustworthy at all, and has cemented herself as the CEO, and then immediately went, oh, hey, by the way, more upgrades for Eden, yay, don't look at this, look at this. And so we're kind of in this in-between period now of trying to recover from that, and so each of our friends has been asking for a bit of help. We have Nokia, who we're going to visit first, who wants to help protect Digimon by creating a Digimon hacker team that is specific to getting them away from the bad hackers and, you know, protect them, keeping them safe. She kind of has been shaken up since last time because we had to deal with a character named Jimmy Ken, who was trying to brainwash people using his music with subliminal messaging. One of her friends got caught up. We managed to save her, but then, you know, some other hackers stepped in. Nokia got upset, tried to, you know, help fight, but she wasn't strong enough, and now she kind of wants to gain power, gain influence, and be able to protect Digimon, because apparently no one else but us seems really interested in doing that. Most people see Digimon as just hacking programs, but any Digimon fan will know that they are living creatures from the digital world, and that bomb got dropped on the characters not too long ago as well. The other friend is looking into the Cyber Squids, or Eaters, to help kind of deal with the Eden syndrome, but he seems to be pretty good at flying on his own, so we will visit him second. So let's go check in with Nokia. I had to level up some Digimon, sorry. It's a running gag that we are always late, so... you have Agumon and Gabumon. I'm sure you could manage somehow. Anyway, our main character here has kind of established himself as a bit of a go-getter, super cheerful, maybe bit of an airheaded type character, so unless directed otherwise, I've kind of been playing him that way. He's just kind of out there trying to help people, you know, good boy protagonist with a bit of a silly streak. Nokia also has very high opinion of her own appearance, so I don't like dwelling on that because I still feel like she's like, what, 14? Nokia, no.
君は何を言っているんだ
Anyway, over there, that's Yugo, the leader of Zaxxon, one of the biggest hacking groups currently active. He seems pretty on the level, and because of that, Nokia is going to try to invite him to join her little team, which I don't think is going to go well, considering he's leader of a very large hacker group, and she's just trying to start off this little fledgling Let's Save Digimon team. So I messed with the sound a little bit to kind of quiet down the game, just so it's not clashing, like me and it aren't trying to clash and override each other. Do let me know if the sound still seems a bit off. I can adjust that. I'm a bit bad and need to get better at reviewing my videos and seeing if audio needs to be adjusted after the fact. So she wants to invite him to her team, the Rebels, which I honestly feel like she just picked because it's a cool name, because it seems like a very Nokia thing to do. Jimmy Ken was actually a Zaxxon member, but fractioned off to build his own team called the Demons, because he's a super edgy fellow like that, and we kind of ground that into the dirt last time. Yeah. Yugo, going after him as your first invite seemed like a pretty bad idea, honestly. Just started and she's already desperate. She's had this plan for all 5 minutes and she's already devolving into let's just grab anyone. Go figure. Nokia has kind of really established herself as kind of do something now, make plans later type. So I believe she wants us wandering around into some of the other URLs looking for hackers that we can recruit. So we'll go hit up the 2 forums for Zaxxon and the Demons, see if any of them are interested in joining. Like this fellow here. Nokia is also pretty bad at explanations in general, so. She described high school syndrome as similar to DNA Digivolution, so, you know, take that as you will. There you go, there's kind of her elevator pitch. Make friends with Digimon, stop evil hackers who use Digimon for bad things. Go from there. Just as a reminder that this is Hard Mode New Game Plus, which is why we have access to a bunch of things at max level. Because I didn't actually not know how hard Mode was going to be, and I was doing New Game Plus anyway because I wanted to allow the chat to have full information on Digimon Evolutions, or as much as I could provide. So when we go, okay, well, do we want to Digivolve or make a certain Digimon? Or just grab a Digimon and see how it Digivolves? All that information is available, or as much of it as I can provide. So it's been an interesting run, and also just because we have access to all this high-level stuff and the XP boosting stuff, that means we can kind of power through the trash encounters along the way. Oh, I didn't find them yet? Oh, there you go. Now we can kind of get to the story beats that a little bit faster, and if I do need to grind up a Digimon to get a Digivolution people have been asking for, I can do that without, too much downtime off screen. Like literally de-digivolving and re-digivolving and re-leveling our core 3 took maybe 30 minutes to an hour using my XP booster Digimon that I have handy. Thing red and thing blue. She's off to do her thing as Nokia has wanted to do. Also, hi. There's been a ghost that looks like Yugo that's been popping up here and there, usually around eaters. So it's been a bit of a mystery point. He's a good guy, honestly, all things considered. He's trying to keep a tight ship, he's trying to keep order. He's actually the one who gave us our first Digimon, which was currently, well, is currently our Lilymon. We started off with Tamon, as you can tell from our cool shirt. So there we go. Now we can head to Shinjuku and check on Arata, the other one. So apparently we got texted. What up? You have this little kind of Digiline thing where you can chat with friends, people on your Digimon, your Digifarm. They'll ask questions, ask trivia. Usually when the trivia pops up, I will, if I know the answer, or don't know the answer, either way, I will try to throw the question out to you guys to see if you guys can guess it. I've been debating since I had a big quiz idea that kind of got beaten, which was, hey, can you name my favorite Digimon off some hints that I can provide, but he got guessed yesterday, and so that's why he's in the team now as backup if needed. So I've been wondering if I should do other little challenges like that and go hey, here's the one of the Digi quizzes. First person to get it right gets some punnies, which is the in-chat currency. I'm still figuring that stuff out. Just, if not for now, maybe for things down the road. Because the punny system is a bit new. I've only had it for maybe a week now. I did also go looking for some more cases using the investigation option on the Digifarm, but they're all just lost items, so nothing really good. I was hoping for maybe another hacker discovery to go beat up off screen. But it is what it is, what it is, what it is. So let's go check out Arata in Shinjuku and see what he's figured out about the cyber squids. I just open that thing out of habit just all the time. Something I do. Arata is supposed to be here, yes? I forget if he's here or if he's further in. I thought he was supposed to be here. Did I go to the wrong place again? Shinjuku's where he's supposed to be like right here, isn't he? You seen Arata? No? I'm gonna feel dumb if I went to, we're starting this off and I already went the wrong way because I forgot which area to go to. There he is. Okay, yeah, he's over here where we had a digital shift where the cyber world and the real world overlapped. In this case it was over the subway station. It's the first of two. We also encountered part of Akihabara got shifted. Anyway, let's see his progress. I felt Nokia needed a little more help than you did.
ところで、ノキアは大丈夫なのかよ。オタクも妙なことに首突っ込まねえ方がいいぜ。中途半端な正義感とか生半可な責任感ってやつが一番始末に悪いんだ。それにリーダーだなんて。
Sounds like Arata is
責
speaking
任
from
を負うってこ
experience.
との半端なさがあいつには分かってねえ。で、今はそんなことはどうでもいい。オタクに話したかったのは
Pseudo, again, just to kind of refresh people who may not remember or are joining us now. Pseudo is this kind of creepy-looking scientist guy who's been popping up at every time we've gone into one of the digital shifts. And he seems to be doing research into them and into the eaters themselves, which seem to be the cause of the digital shifts.
もちろん覚えてるよな。怪現象や化け
And he
物の
also
こ
works
と
for
を調べ
Kamishiro,
てると
so
かっつ
he
怪しげな
may have a
感
hand
想の研
in
究者
the
だよ。
whole situation that's going on, especially considering that he is one of the two developers of the Avatar system that's used in Eden. This used to be part of the Nile Corporation before it got absorbed illegally into Kamishiro.
実はこの間痕跡をたどってもう一度あいつに会ったんだ。
There he is.
尾行されるっていうのはあまりいい気がしないものですね。先日の異種返しというところでしょうか。真田新さん。
Isn't that such a very trustworthy face there?
バレバレか。
私に何かご用事でも？
ああ、前にオタクが話していたことが気になってな。ついでにオタクの調査ってのがどういうもんか覗き見できればめっけもんだと思ったってわけさ。
あなたのそのシャリ構えた姿勢、素敵ですね。
So, that laugh is totally on the level.
それに私の調査に興味を持っていただいているようで。
エデン症候群、いいか。オタクが知ってること、洗いざらい教えてもらおうか。
もちろん私が知っていることなら何でもお答えしますよ。
At least he's been very, as oddball and eccentric as he has been very open with his theorems and his ideas. So he has that going for him.
エデンからログアウトする前にイーターに精神データを壊されることで覚醒することができなくなる。
There's a current condition known as Eden syndrome that's been plaguing various Eden users, and we just recently kind of made that connection. Is that the cyber squids, these eaters, attacking them and consuming and corrupting their mental data while they're in Eden is what causes Eden syndrome, which is basically a coma.
しかしまさかエデンへのログインが現実世界の肉体に影響を及ぼすなんてね。
He would definitely be interested. As mentioned, he helped with the avatar system, which also involved the digitization of your mental data to be able to kind of project yourself into digital space, which is what you need. So it's actually kind of taking your consciousness, turning it into data, and sending that into the net while your body remains behind. It's a pretty intriguing and also very dangerous sounding procedure, as we've come to see with this Eden syndrome.
しかしデジタルシフトについて少し面白い話があります。
もったいつけんなよ。
実はデジタルシフトを引き起こすデジタルウェーブの異常には一定のパターンが認められることが分かったのです。
He did specify recently that he's figured out a way to kind of identify when a shift is going to happen through his research. So
デジタルシフトの直前に必ず外部から何がしかの干渉がある。その後デジタルウェーブが増幅しデジタルシフト
a digital wave to continue the kind of updating early on for people who are joining in. It's basically the flow of data. They kind of imply that there's streams of data information across wires, across airways through Wi-Fi that kind of work like ley lines and rivers. So in dense locations of data information where it's all collecting together, if something happens, it causes a digital shift, causing the digital information to manifest in the real world.
そうです。つまり
If my understanding of it is correct, of course.
何あるいは何かによってデジタルシフ
But
ト
he's
が
implying now that someone is actively causing them to occur. They don't happen naturally.
そう考えることができるのです。
Question is this the eaters, or is there someone actually trying to actively manifest these situations? Or the shifts manufactured by a human, perhaps?
誰かが意図的にデジタルシフトを起こしてるってのか。
ご興味がおありなら調べてみてはいかがです。 デジタルシフトをコントロールする。
We do know that destroying the eater that shows up tends to remove the digital shift, so one has to wonder, is maybe the eater the catalyst? Or is it a part of the reaction?
どうしてそんなにイーターやエデン症候群のことを知りたいんです？
俺はどうしても知りてえんだ。あのイカれた病気の原因を。手がかりになるものがねえか、この辺りを探してみてえんだ。オタクにとってもあれだ、乗りかかった船ってやつだろ。なあ、手伝ってくれよ。そうこなくっちゃな。よし、行こうぜ。
So where are we going? So we got more messages. Okay, so One of our investigations didn't get more cases, unfortunately. Wait, so need to look around, huh? Trying to remember what to do at this point. Because here I am yammering on and on, while Arata's also talking about his meeting with Pseudo. Actually, isn't there maybe like a glitch point or something around here, I think? See, our main character has a half cyber body because, as I mentioned, he got his data partially corrupted by being assaulted by an eater. And so, oh, there you go. So, points of digital interference we can see, most people cannot. It's identified by these blue glowies. And since we have a half cyber body, because we're technically just a manifestation of our digitized consciousness, we can do this. So the fun thing is we kind of do that all the time, just as we do stuff. But, like, this is the first time someone's actually reacted to it that wasn't Kyoko. So I think the only people who've actually witnessed us doing it have been Kyoko and now Arata. It's probably more investigation stuff, yeah. Those went nowhere, unfortunately. So now we're in this area, which is very similar to the one that I showed earlier that I was using for leveling. These are just kind of what traveling along a digital wave looks like. This one just seems to be a big circle full of dinosaurs. And as another refresher, there are types of Digimon and elemental alignments for Digimon that work on multiple different triangles. The biggest one here, as you can see here, you can see the symbols next to their names. The little teardrop is vaccine, the cube is data, and there's a spiky ball that means virus. And those are your primary types. If you can also have a Digimon that does not have one, and that'll be a line. And actually, I have one of these, for example. There you go. So there's a virus, there's a typeless. Vaccine beats virus, beats data, beats vaccine. That's your primary triangle. If you're going to internalize any triangle in this game, that's going to be the one, and it's the one that you'll see most easily shown in combat as well, because that targeting reticle, that targeting reticle will change color based on if you'll do bonus damage or not. So, again, data is weak to virus, so we do half damage to virus types, and we do double damage to vaccine. Double damage would be a red circle. So in this case, Lilymon would want to attack. To do regular damage, would want to attack our friend here. And then we'd have our vaccines punch the virus. As seen here. Now it's red. You'll do double damage. Oop, hold on. Bot, no. No bot, no bot. Don't do that. That's a bad bot. But anyway, as you can see, each of those symbols also have colors, because there's an elemental tinge to each Digimon. If they don't have an element, that's a thing as well. The color is gray or silverish. However, you also have fire, water, and grass, make a basic kind of Pokemon-style triangle. Fire beats grass, grass beats water, water beats fire. Then you have wind, lightning, and earth, where lightning beats wind, wind beats earth, earth beats lightning. So you can kind of think of it as, if you want to stick to Pokemon terms again, would be flying, electric, and ground/rock. Kind of. It's not a perfect fit, but it's a good way to think about it. And then of course you have light and you have dark, which is white and black. And those are super effective against each other always. So there's no triangle, there's one, light does double damage to darkness, darkness does double damage to light. And it does normal damage to itself. All elements do normal damage to themselves, there's no resistance to it by sharing that element. That doesn't exist here. And of course, your Digimon have elements, but they can also have their own attacks can be of different elements as well, obviously. You can give them you can give a fire Digimon a grass attack, or something similar. One of the things I really like about this game is since you can Digivolve and De-Digivolve and all the Digimon branch off and, multiple Digimon can Digivolve into one and one Digimon can Digivolve into multiple, you can kind of traverse the Digimon evolutionary lines and just start picking up skills and slapping them together to build a Digimon with a typing, an element, and then abilities that you want them to have.
なるほどな。じゃあ、オタクもエデン症候群ってわけか。オタク、あの時イーターに食われてたんだな。スウェードの仮説は間違ってなかったってことか。
So there you go. I think that's in our first, hour I've kind of rehashed what's happened so far. And some of the basic mechanics of the game, so obviously if people pop in and have questions, hey Goji, nice to see you. Goji, just as a heads up, we are halfway there on the Digimon that you were wanting. I had to de-digivolve R3 and re-level them up and re-digivolve them so they can digivolve cleanly to the next level when they get there. And while I was doing that, I worked on one of the background Digimon that I was carrying around in the back line to help with that, so. I've tucked that Digimon away just to keep it a surprise for those who weren't around when you asked for that particular Digimon, but I am working towards it. So we have that. We have we're working on a Metal Garurumon that someone asked for. But also, since we are working on a Melgarurumon, I'm also working on a War Greymon on the side. So we should have some fun stuff moving forward. So there you go. For those who weren't here before, that's a digital shift.
移動してきた先で目当ての現象が起きるなんて偶然にしちゃちょっとできすぎだな。ちょいちょい人をびっくりさせやがってなあ、もちろんオタクも行くだろ。
Do keep in mind that this is separate from the digital world. You've heard talk about it, but we have not actually seen any evidence of it yet, beyond the fact that the Digimon claim that they come from there. And of course, just to get at me, there was a shiny on the ground that I cannot go get because we went right into the shift, the cutscene. this isn't technically the digital world in the way that we know it from Digimon in
見
general.
た感じここも前と同じように出口が
This
ない
is
タイ
kind
プ
of
のみてえだ
a collision point of digital data overlaying the human world, rather than the digital world overlaying the human world.
あのバケモンをぶっ倒して収束させるしかないってわけだな
I'm not sure if this is a translation or not, but for some reason, Arata starts referring, like to sometimes refer to the eaters that we have to defeat as Bakemon, which is a type of Digimon. And we know we are not sure if these eaters are Digimon, but they are certainly not Bakemon. We actually fought some Bakemon. No new cases, but we found friendship. We made friends along the way. Friendship is an item that you use to increase camaraderie with your Digimon, which is a requirement for likelihood of your Digimon comboing in a single attack. And also some Digivolutions require a certain degree of camaraderie. Fortunately, there's a lot of ways to get camaraderie. There's just having your Digimon on the front line with you, builds camaraderie with them. Feeding them meat. While they're in the farm, will raise camaraderie. And then you have items like that friendship that you can just give them that just increases camaraderie right away. We also have a guest character with us. As you can see, we're kind of using a Shin Megami Tensei style timeline there on the right. Blue are our Digimon, green are allies, and red is enemies. For any of those sorts of timelines for some RPGs, you kind of know how that stuff works. Using your special abilities tend to do move you further down the timeline than just doing basic attacks or using items. So sometimes it's good to keep tabs on how your placement in the timeline shifts based off the attacks you do. If you want to make sure to say remove a enemy Digimon or get as much damage in on said Digimon before you interact.
仕方ねえか
Anyway, you're going to have a fire attack. Unfortunately, I was going to point out the fact that your elemental advantages and your type advantage can and do interact with each other. So if, say, I had a virus type, which these guys are weak against, use a fire move against this Togemon, that's double damage from the type advantage, and then half again for the elemental damage. So it's 3 times. You get interactions like that. So if we had one of my vaccine types do a fire attack, it's half damage but increased half over because of the elemental advantage, so it would do 75% damage. So it has some interesting mathematical interactions. Also says effects don't last beyond battle, so there's a plus there. You don't really need to worry about them in battle. You have your standard types, your poisons, your paralyzes, your confusion, and so on and so forth. And then there's a couple that are specific to just this game that I can touch more on once we actually see them. You're probably going to be seeing a lot of these combos up because I've been raising these guys' camaraderie because they've been on the front lines for so long. So so combos tend to be relatively likely. How likely, of course, you are to get the combo is based off of that bar you saw on the side next to the other characters, like right there. He's on the right. Everyone has a chance to combo. And there's some rules to that. Obviously, you can't combo if the combo partner is not moving before the enemy. So if any of those Woodmon had their turn in between, they'd block off combo attempts just due to their placement in the timeline. That big glowing orb means this is a plot-specific area we need to hit up. It usually involves a fight. And now the fight's over. Now we just gotta go hit that other one, and this weird, paper lantern obstacle should go away. For that, we swing by the Digilab and get some healing. And also I can show our Digivolution options for our Digimon, because we know what we want to do with two of them. We know we want Hisariyumon to digivolve into Oriyumon, right there. And we want Weregarurumon into Metal Garurumon. He needs a bit more defense. Digivolve him yet, and he might have to be sitting that way for a while if you want to do that. And I think someone said they wanted Rosemon for Lilymon. So let's do a quick little thing. As you play, and then at the end, in post-game, you can just straight up buy, you can get food that just raises stats. Good, we have some Aegis apples. So, what we do is, let's grab Weregarurumon, throw him into a farm. He's on Farm Island 4. And now we go to Farm Island 4. Oh. Grab all the loot. Farm Island 4. Hit right, and now we go find our friend. There he is. Switch over to those Aegis apples. We can give him some. Apples! Now his defense is 117. 127. Now I think that should be enough to digivolve him. But we'll see. But since we have everyone here, this is kind of what I mean by what you can do with your teams. You can train them to raise their stats, you can have them make items, or you can have them look for cases, usually by default. Or if you're not doing a New Game Plus like I am, and you want to find all the Digimon hunting missions, or the hacker hunting missions, or finding lost items to boost up your sleuth rank, you basically just do this. Command set to investigate, command set to investigate, all the way down the line. But the big thing to keep in mind that helps with that is you want your leader, because you can change your leaders, to be the searcher type. As that type of Digimon cuts down on the investigation time. Builder will decrease the creation of items times, and then the other ones kind of just raise stats based off of what they sound like. Like Brainy. Brainy will... Where'd he go? There he is. There we go. So he's now good for that. Brainy has higher intelligence stat, Defender, higher defense stat. It all kind of makes logical sense. Anyway, since they are about ready, let's keep our guys moving. And Shenron changes into Uryumon here. An even bigger Blade Dragon. Where Garurumon goes in. The funny thing is, I've never actually, out of all the Digimon I have made so far, I have not actually, I have seen one, but I never actually Digivolved anyone into a Metal Garurumon. Now we have. There he is. And then Lilymon, I think someone wanted as a Rosemon. So. Seemed like only last session we got them into Ultimates, and now we already have them as Megas. Look at him go. Meanwhile, Pet is still just a rookie. It's fine. He's a good rookie. No problem, Goji. Just letting you know that, yeah, we got your guys, he's on his way towards what you were hoping for. There we go. So now our team has shifted a little. Now we have 2 datas and a vaccine. Interesting. And that's kind of one thing to worry about, to keep in mind, is when they Digivolve, they do, you know, start back up at level 1. So they are a bit weaker. Obviously their stats are still good. They are definitely much stronger than a level 1 rookie would be. But if you're about to go into a big fight, I always recommend potentially taking them into one of the virtual areas and getting some levels for them. In this case, we can take this crew here and do a quick jaunt back into Digital Network 3, force an encounter, and then get the benefits of the extra experience to get them some levels so they have something to go for. Or, you know, an enemy will just pop up without even us having to call it, so. Throw some junk at some clocks, because that's the Digimon experience. And all the bonus XP that they give will jump our new Megas up a couple levels. I think 20-something levels should be good. That seems like a good way to, there. I think that puts them where they need to be, I think. What do you guys think? Free 20 levels? Should be fine. Off of one fight. Seriously, Platinum Numamon, Platinum Sukamon, I always recommend, even if you don't want to rely over much on them, just having them handy is good for just offsetting getting your Digimon back up some levels, or if you need to grind, it shortens the grind so much. Anyway, I believe Uryumon got an extra slot. So I'm noticing he's been running out of SP a lot, so let's give him an SP bonus booster. And heal them up. And check their skills, because I think we just got a couple from them leveling up like 8 times. Make sure they have some good skills slotted. Claw 3. Sure, we can go with that. Claw 3. And then Garurumon got He has a physical and a magical attack. And he picked up Ice Archery. We can have that replace Comet Hammer just so he has an elemental. Well, no, we'll keep him with his Comet Hammer 3. Because he already has his single targets through Ice Wolf Claw. So, that should be fine for him. We'll give him back his Escape Dash. There we go. Quick plant of a save. And we'll go back out there and see what is at the other side of the paper lantern. You okay? Unfortunately, we cannot help her find her son. Best we can do is find the eater that should be around here and get us out of there. Oh, here we go. Here's a riddle. Who is the undead Digimon king born from a nasty computer virus? Paledramon, Myotismon, or Datamon? If anyone has seen the first season, well, actually, yeah, no. If you know these Digimon, just what they are offhand, you can immediately eliminate 2 of them to figure out who it is. I'll give chat a second to look it over if they want to make a guess. Who is the undead Digimon king born from a nasty computer virus? Is it Paledramon, Myotismon, or Datamon? And just to spice things up, the first person that gives us the correct answer before I call time will get 500 pennies. Let's spice this up. You can always take a guess. If you just randomly get it right, that's a free 500 pennies for you. Which one sounds like an undead king? Going once. Going twice. Paledramon is a DNA Digivolution from, Oh. There you go. Okay. Oh. Good guess, because that is correct. Datamon is a little robot Digimon. Paledramon is a DNA Digimon of 2 main character Digimon from Season 2. And Myotismon is a vampire Digimon. So, Undead King, you want to go Myotismon. Good job, Goji. And as promised... Where are you, Goji? That is 500 points for you. And queued. Now you can just go and gamble them all away again like you usually like to do. Look at that. Won 2,000 more pennies off of that. Mock Rush. Now let's see. The previous Digimon used a giant friggin' sword. Let's see what this new version says. Oh, he just forgoes it and does energy blades instead. Seems almost like a step down. Digimon obviously uses a whip. And actually gets some life drain out of that, so that's some good sustain for her. And then Melgurumon has a magical attack and a physical attack, so we'll start with the Ice Wolf Claw, which is apparently a bunch of rockets.
終わったか。お疲れさん。
Claw missile, I guess. Now for the actual fight we were on to come find. Ah, it's a Repamon. Oryumon could have gone that route, because I do remember that being one of the requested Digivolutions. But Oryumon's line actually went out on that. We have quite the variety of team here. Robot Dog, Sword Dragon, and Flower Lady. And then, of course, in the back line we have the two Poops, the Lion gang leader, a Valkyrie, and a very angry dad with a JoJo stand. Seriously, you guys did not see me when I showed off Gankumon after someone guessed that after Cloud guessed that was my favorite Digimon. He has a stand, effectively. He has a Digimon in it that he can summon from within him that is apparently a champion level, according to my research. So he summons another Digimon as his own stand to help him punch things. Oh, there's the ghost. The one that looks like Yugo. Again, Arata is calling an eater a Bakemon. I wonder if they saw Bakemono, like monster. They thought just monster and accidentally translated it as Bakemon. And now we have some people following us, which is very dangerous because we're trying to go after the Eater. And we found the Eater. There it goes. It's gathering data and corrupting data, which we know now causes Eden syndrome. So, we just have 3 more victims. And, oh, well. Now apparently it's changed into a more humanoid form with a giant eyeball. Delightful. There's a theory that it's stronger after transforming. You mean like how Digimon and how they digivolve? I don't know, that seems hard to believe there, Arata. We have no basis for that. Oh, and here. One of the other effects that is unique to just Digimon. Dot. That kind of turns you into a little 2D model. As you can see, there's Rosemon in her little 2D form. In that form, you cannot use your special skills. So, like, if I need her to heal, she couldn't do it right now. Wow, this guy's tough. Let's see what happens if we have a defense piercing attack. Oh well, okay. So yeah. Fortunately, we have sprite recovery. Oh, better. And you get a little healing to boot, which is nice. So, we want to be hitting this guy with physical attacks, primarily because his defense is down, and also because his intelligence went up, and I mentioned this in the last stream as well, that intelligence works kind of like how it does in the first Pokemon game, oddly enough, where intelligence is both your it's a special stat. It's both your magic attack and your magic defense. So you actually can deal more magic damage and take less magic damage the higher your intelligence stat is. There's no special attack and special defense that, like what it was split into in later versions of Pokemon. Oh, glad he missed that time. Anyway, we are just kind of punching at this thing until it falls down for right now. Fortunately, we're not in any real danger. I think we're a bit higher form than we should be. You know, we're kind of a bit ahead level-wise, which is honestly, on one hand, I think it's probably a good thing. I'd rather be a bit over-leveled than a bit under-leveled. We don't have to keep, you know, stopping to do grind sessions. We are running low on SP, or it just could just be Oryumon's kind of not very good at maintaining his SP. It's a very low SP pool for how costly their attack is, which makes sense. It's, you know, it's a it just ignores defense. So of course it's gonna be a bit more costly than other attacks. Or, you know, you have Digimon who just have higher natural SP pools like Rosamond here, which is due to them also kind of serving that support role. And they need that SP to do healing. We're getting a bit low, so I'm going to use... So you have your capsules and you have your sprays. I haven't really delved too much in items. Sprays are full party, so... There. Everyone now has 60 more SP. Let's see if we can drop this thing before it gets to attack. Because it's charged up to do so. Oh, this might do it. They're comboing together. So that's going to up the damage a fair bit. Some rockets to go with the laser swords. Perfect. Nice. In the area, a little shift, fades back into nothingness.
イーターを倒せば元に戻るってのは変わらないみたいだな。にしてもだ。あのバケモンは倒せたけど、何がこのイカれた現象をコントロールしてるのか、結局わからずじまいだったな。
There's also kind of the people that are attacked by the Eater.
例のあの病気のことだって新しい情報はつかめなかったし。
So no new info, and we have several more cases of it now.
これはこれは。
And of course, since we're at a digital shift, Pseudo's going to show up.
オタク、どうしてここに？
デジタルシフトを感知して来てみたんです。お二人ともひょっとしてあの中に？そうでしたか。どうして声をかけてくれなかったんです？
It's not like we know how to contact you, Pseudo. We always just bump into you.
それで新しい何かはありませんでしたか？
ああ、まあ強いて言うなら、あのバケモンが人間を食って変身したってことぐらいか。
ああ、それは興味深い。その情報は私が立てている新しい仮説とも一致せら。
新しい仮説？
どうやらイーターは 取り込んだものに合わせて少しずつ
So
形
yeah,
を
the
変え
eater
ている
literally
よう
is
なのです。
consuming the data and incorporating it into itself. So since it was eating human data, it became humanoid looking.
今回のイーターは人間のデータを取り込むことによって
I keep
人
forgetting,
の
like, I
形
say
に
these
近
things
づいて
because I forget they actually just straight up say it. Like in the very next line.
ひょっとするとイーターは単純なデジタルデータでは飽き足らず物質世界の有機生命体である人間のデータをも取り込もうとしているのかもしれません。
人間のデータを一体何のために？
そこまでは分かりません。今は
There's the $1,000 question. Why did they show up and why are they going after
情報を
human data?
ありがとうございました。
おい待てよ。
はあ、まだ話足りないと私もだいぶ疲れてしまいましたね。私もあなたのことは好ましいと思っていますが
気持ち悪いこと言ってんじゃねえよ。俺は
He just wants answers.
その長いものに巻かれまいとするアウトロー感大きなものに抗おうとする反逆者的精神
I think Pseudo's voice actor was having a lot of fun just reading his lines.
あなたは様々な可能性
Your
を
rebellious spirit!
またお会いしましょう。近いうちに。
He's very dramatic.
クソ。自分が言いたいことだけ言ってさっさと消えちまいやがって。
He obviously has something going on that has us asking questions. But his performance is definitely still leagues above Jimmy Ken. Ugh. That's not a high bar to set.
あいつやっぱりうさんくさいな。本当に研究だけが目的なのか？よし、決めたぜ。納得いくまで調べてやるんだよ。あのス
So
ウ
there
ェ
we
ー
go.
ドって
We've
やつ
dealt
の正
with
体と
the Nokia side, and I
Kamisho no
think we are just now wrapping up the Arata side. So the plot should pick back up soon. Well, I guess the plot is still kind of moving. There's just a bunch of little side plots that are going to converge down the line. Because this game
どうやっ
does
て調べるかって？
identify a bunch of things piece by piece, and they either immediately or down the line become relevant again.
もちろん上城の本社に潜入するのさ。簡単なことだろ。オタクのコネクトジャンプと俺のハッキングを使えばな。
Like he's just assuming we're going to jump right into his plan here.
それにコネだってあるじゃないか。少し作戦を考える。また連絡するわ。
And away he goes. I am muting myself a bit on and off. Just because I had a nice lunch, I got myself some Chipotle, and it's still settling itself down in me tum tum.
いやいや構わんよ。こちらは特に目立った動きはなかったからな。ん？動きがあった？やはり情けは人のためならずだな。何があったのか詳しく聞かせてくれ。ノキア君は好きにやらせてやるといい。彼女は言動や見た目ほど軽々しい
Yeah,
娘
she
ではな
is
さ
a
そう
bit
だ。
gung ho though. Wouldn't call her thoughtless, but she does kind of rush ahead without having a plan.
彼女なりに熟
Or
慮して出
has
し
a
た
very
答えなんだ
basic
けど、
plan in mind and
我
pushes
々
for
に
without
それ
putting
を
too much
阻む
thought
権
into
利
it.
はない。新田君の上城への潜入につ
Though
いて
apparently in this case, she
賛
actually
成だ。
is doing something that's
彼
based
の
on
作
a
戦
piece
立
of
案を
thought.
待とうじゃないか。
Or at least Kyoko thinks so.
なんだか周囲がざわざわしてきたな。 今度はそのざわざわにゾクゾクしようじゃないか。
Here we go. I think that's the end of the chapter. Oh yeah, because we're gonna have a few random cases we can pick up, and then we'll get the chapter title screen. And there you go. Myotismon was indeed the undead Digimon king born from a nasty virus. So let's see what cases we got. So we got one more case that's just on the board, and then there's probably gonna be some around. So the Digipedia. It's not a library, it's a cafe. Uh-oh, someone's hacking the Digipedia. We're having some Digi leaks. And we're just going to casually connect jump in right next to the person. It's fine. Takoyaki is Osaka soul food. They're small and round, and they look real pretty. Broth. Y'all know about that? Comedy. Digimon and Babamon. So, yeah. This is a Digimon. It's a Digimon with a Kansai accent, which is usually translated in English as being, you know, Japanese Southern. Because there's a Digimon with an aggressively Southern Japanese accent. Editing it, Sombrero. Also, hi. Yeah, it's a thing that I've noticed that they do is frequently they translate the Kansai dialect into English as being equivalent to English Southern. Find our way over to the Digimon that's doing this, so we can go punch it in the face and tell it to stop. Oh right, Ice Wolf Claw hits everybody. Derp. I'm using it for single target, and I was like, oh wait, yeah, no, it's an all-target attack. Way to go, me. What's funny is if you saw in the background, we know what Digimon it is. And if I recall correctly, that particular Digimon is also just in the show. At least in Japanese, it's supposed to have a similar accent. Or at least I think gains one in some of its Digivolution forms. So it's a nice little reference. So let's just hurry our way over there so we can really punch him and get him to stop. Also want to find them treasures too. Always grab that loot. Even though I probably need all of this stuff because I'm in New Game Plus, I have all my old inventory. I'm gonna grab it all anyway. down left also has stuff. Oh. First things first, let's go get some free healing. And then we'll continue on. Oh. Alright, because they leveled up. Here's me paying. Here's a guy who pays attention! Level ups refill your HP and SP, so we don't need to heal up because we leveled up. There's our problem right over there.
行くぞみんな。続けていこう。
Get out of here! I have a Digimon to go fight. That ain't you. Yeah, there he is. Question is, do we go detour first and try and get the items that we're still missing? That one. Actually, just making this take longer because I'm going here like, oh, I want loot! Give me the loot. Like that bear, like that hacker wall. No, we can also just make it easier. Here we go. Forgot I have access to this now. There. Once you have enough megas on your team, you can just turn off encounters. So let's go peacefully go grab that loot. And then we can go back and finish that Digimon. So that got us up there. Oh, it just brought us right back here. So wait, where's the wall? How get to wall B, get to where? Wherefore art thou wall? Again. So yeah, there it is. There's Tentomon, who I believe actually in Season 1 of Digimon, in Japanese, had that kind of Kansai accent. It's been a while since I've seen the original Digimon in English rather than Japanese, so I could just be misremembering. There we go. He's a bug type that uses electrical moves, so it's no surprise that the items we're getting around here are for paralysis and electrical resistance. Once again, the treasures are all related to what you may be encountering in the fight, which is nice. Gives you the tools you might need. And we're already back. So let's check this message. And another weird translation. And hello. What you want there, youngin'? Am I the one that made them there ads on the Digipedia? Kansas dialect is hard to understand. Pretty sure Kansas dialect ain't the lingua franca of the whole world. Yeah, I don't think his accent was that bad. That's enough out of you. So yeah, there's why the Wikipedia went southern. Because this guy's making ads and writes the way he talks. There you go. Smacked him down. Even now, he isn't, he's still acting as if he's in the right. He's like, hey, you gotta be professional, make it easier to read. Right. Hey, Mr. Administrator, I'm pretty sure that's a female model. Alright. That's that handled. It's like, you're the... Yeah. That's the administrator. And they're using... Whatevs. Maybe they prefer using a male pronoun. Given some of the translation quirks that this game has had. It's never easy to tell. Anyway. A sketchy poster on the second floor of Broadway. Let's go check that out. Boop. Now where is that poster? Oh. Wow. It's less sketchy and more glitchy. Super Ultra True Puppet. I don't like this. Sounds like something occult may be involved with this, considering that we immediately got a case from the occult club. And we're not allowed to have, coincidences. This is going to be related. Well, that's giving, wonderful ideas of what this is going to be about. We ply our trade there. No, it's not occult related. Maybe. Okay, there's a problem. Assuming these ultra real super true dolls. Yeah, they look like them, so of course they're gonna be a bit upset and want someone who find out what the heck is going on. So if they were actually being sold for a lot, they would at least assuage their ego a little bit, I guess. Either case, yeah, no, yeah. Once again, a very creepy case. And not creepy as in, you know, spooky, just creepy as in creepy. Would a device about the Living Doll Club be related to making living dolls? It's either that or like if they're using your avatar data, since your avatar data is supposed to look exactly like you. Guess we're off to Akihabara to ask about the LDC. You know me. And get yelled at about more farm cases. It's part of the reason why I haven't been doing those on stream and just doing them off stream. Just so we don't keep getting beeped at it. And as I mentioned before, when I get those sort of beeps, I have to look. It's a problem, I know. Like with Skype. I see the beep or I get, you know, an at all message on Discord, I have to look. And great, we get to talk to nerds about this stuff. Like, nothing wrong with being a nerd, but like, the stereotype of nerd that they display here is, Oh, there you go. So they talk to one. And now there's someone down here with a bubble. Hello. Me there. I am? I don't know. I'm like 14. Of course it's made out of Nokia. It's one made to look like Nokia. Wow. Nokia would hate you so hard for saying that. Well enough. We always have this guy, you know, making this pitch to us in the middle of the street. talking about ultra real dolls showing off, you know, human facsimiles, offering a perfect girl project. Only one condition. So, I think the mwahaha isn't helping things either. This is a Digimon game. You can never leave it. That's not creepy. This is kind of a Digimon game in a Shin Megami Tensei style, so you have all this wandering around plot. So you have situations like this going on as kind of side stories in between the plot beats. So we get this creepy pitch from a guy who obviously is related to this, and we're like, you know what? Let's go look at the scanning device. Let's just get away from this guy. Just a little suspicious. So yeah, the basic idea from what we can understand is there's a device here that you can use to scan yourself and make a 3D printed little model of yourself, and someone is using that data to make full-size replica dolls that they're selling to people. Because yeah, that's not creepy. There's just a bunch of baby Digimon in here. Delightful. Stop beeping at me. Yes, there's a train there. Thank you. Okay, yes, this is one of the early areas this actually literally is, so all the treasure from here has already been collected, so we're good to just find the Digimon and get out of here. Oh wait, it's not completely empty. Just mostly. Smack our way through here. I could turn off encounters, but I think we're already almost at the end. Oh yeah, there you go. Hello. Well done. Ow. So yeah, so here's what's doing it. They got a creepy dark Digimon in here, stealing the datas, making dolls for nefarious purposes. Obviously we're gonna solve it by beating it up. I just want to be a little worried about this thing because if I remember correctly, that whole line has like our Rosamon and the whole Palmon line has a chance on hit to like poison. That line, if I recall correctly, has a chance to just do instant death, just kill you on random hit. No. Maybe. Take that. There's one thing I'm good at. It's running. Bye! And he was never seen again. This guy worked on both projects. Guy just has a thing for making artificial girls and selling them off to people. I think it was just left behind at the scene of the crime, so it's like, you know, a piece of paper with a website on it, but just, you know, the digital version. Oh right, I remember the ending of this one. It actually is kind of dark. First, stop. Okay, thank you. That's all my farm, so hopefully they'll leave me alone about that. So now here's a guy surrounded by pretty girls. We're at a website. This is a URL. So yeah, they took him to his room, quotation marks. He's not allowed to leave. Not sure how, you know, this place doesn't look like someone's room. So you wonder how it, unless he's seeing it differently than we are. But yeah, there you go. Yeah, because keep in mind that when you log in, you're sending your mental consciousness into the servers, into Eden. Your body remains behind. they tie in myth and legend into this. Because we had a Yukiona, we had a Kamaitachi, and now we have Jorogumo. And here's that dark return I just remembered. Nowhere to log out. Once again, this game delves into the sinister and the creepy. I mean, it's already dealing with, you know, people stuck in comas and things like that, so it's already dark subjects, but then they have little horror things like that, like the Shibuya Crossing thing where you bring someone back from the dead, and now you're dealing with people who are trapping people's minds in Eden and then body harvesting their left behind bodies. Yeesh. Go and delete. So let's move from that to a comic contest for a little bit of a mood whiplash. Interesting is, you know, she spoke about that area first instead of that one, so it's not like we could have done the friendly one, then ended on the sinister one, and moved into whatever the next plot point was. challenge. To the community area, and hopefully a bit of a palate cleanser after that last quest. There you go. I went straight here. Trying again to dump all your punnies there, Goji? Noting about his favorite manga. So he writes a manga about hackers, and then hackers are popped up and eaten, and he gets scapegoated for making hacking look like a fun thing. What a way to go for your manga. There you go. A successful venture to the land down Punder. Yeah. Where's that GM? Are you the GM? I'm not even going to ask you guys this stuff because this is all, I don't think we ever can. None of our guesses are the right ones. Ever. It's just this is mostly just here for Arata to show his nerd cred. A beginner level question of not only what chapter, but what frame in the chapter is this character first shown. That's an easy question, apparently. I don't think, yeah. So, I'd make this fun by having you guys guess these answers, but obviously our choices are all wrong. This is for Araya to flex his manga muscles, so we'll just power on through it. I'll just pick one at random. Belongs to Rodrigo, the main character's Japanese Brazilian next door neighbor. I like Mrs. Ears. And the guy had like, wow, the guy had an entire zoo at his house. That seems like an easier question. It's like, hey, this, assumedly relatively common occurring character, he has has some pets. What's the name of this one? Rather than what volume and what frame is this character first introduced? Now there you go. That's a good difficult question. So we get to go cheat. While he tries to figure it out, we log out, go to the used bookstore, and ask other manga fans to see if they know this address. It doesn't seem in keeping of this sort of event. But, we were hired to do this, so... Great, another creepy nerd. How about you? Oh, there you go. A manga nerd. I'm just imagining our main characters running around the used bookstore like, does anyone know Cinere's High School's address? You, tell me, what's the address? Where is she? There you go. Another posing nerd. We have that address. Kingston something or other. Yes, Arata, you did it. This mysterious guy when everyone seems to know Arata. We finally got access to another new area. Here we are. Before we do that, let's look around. Anything interesting? Back here? Over here? What about back here? Shiny. There you go. Hello. And this, this mysterious person also knows Arata by name. Makes him far less mysterious if you know who it is, Arata. Thank you. Yeah, the birthday is actually tomorrow, but yeah. We're getting there. That's fair. Yeah, no, definitely. I appreciate it all the same. Haha, Arata, you're a nerd. You have a kind of sickness? Guess Kyoko doesn't get the idea of reading comic books, I guess. Huh. Oh, here we go. Moving forward with the plot again.
悪かったな。ちょっくら下調べに手間取ってよ。
構わんさ。君の上城への潜入計画には私も期待するところ大だからな。
私はなぜ呼ばれたんですか？
突然呼んで悪いな、上白優子さん。
I should probably follow you at some point then, Goji. That way if you're online when I'm finished with my streams, I can raid you, keep you on my raid list. Along with Jason and B and Sombrero.
電脳探偵のコネクトジャンプ、俺のハッキング、そしてオタクのコネ。
That could be fun. I guess the only big issue with the RPGs, obviously, like this one, just there's a lot of leveling and grinding and side quest stuff, which is why I think my New Game Plus idea works so well, because I can bring in all this extra stuff
あんたは知らなかったか。おい、説明してやれよ。
helps speed things along a little bit.
反電脳体。
Of course, now we're just telling everyone about our special ability here.
なるほど。
Before it was just, Kyoko and her detective partner, but now,
不思議な移動を
everyone's
して
gonna
た
know
んです
about
ね
it.。
エデン症候群。あなたも。
That is true.
いえ、何でもありません。
I'm
話を
still, I
遮っ
guess,
て。
developing my audience
すみませんで
base,
した。
so
続けてくださ
I
い。
just kind of throw out whatever I think is fun, and hopefully they enjoy it too.
じゃあ作戦の本筋を説明するぜ。今回の侵入プランのゴールは上城のアバロンサーバにある機密情報データベースのさらに奥にあるトップシークレットエリ
The
ア、
secret
通称
room.
秘密の部屋だ。
秘密の部屋。
つまり上城の最高機密エリアってこと。言い換えれば歴代 CEO、 今は岸辺の個人フォルダさ。聞けば京子さんたちは以前上城の機密情報データベースまではダイブしたそうじゃねえか。まったくそこらのハッカーチームより恐ろしい探偵事務所だぜここは。
素直に賛辞は受け取っておこう。しかしあの時の成果は結局空振りに終わってね。
Let's just groove into Kyoko's theme here.
なるほど。それでさらにその奥のエリアに目をつけたというわけか。
そういうこった。
So we're going to the place we've hit before, but we're going to go even deeper.
コネクトジャンプを使えば機密情報データベースまでの侵入は可能だ。まず上城のコネを使って特別招待枠として俺たちを上城本社の体験会に招き入れてくれ。上城の CEO 岸辺理恵が言ってただろ。エデンの大規模アップデートの体験会だよ。お宅にはその会場の端末から機密情報データベースへ侵入してもらう。侵入したら機密情報データベースの招待 URL を俺に転送してくれ。そうすれば俺も侵入することができる。
そこから秘密の部屋に潜入するというわけだな。
ああ、そこに保管してある情報さえ手に入れればスウェードの思惑も上城の謎も全部解けるはずなんだ。でもってお宅にはもう一丁コネを使ってもらいてえ。秘密の部屋に入るためのパスコードは毎日変更されてるらしくてな。
Interesting that you know that, Arata.
パスコードを知っているのは CEO の岸辺だけ。岸辺に近づけるのはオタクだけなんだ。
I mean, like, changing your password after X number of days is a standard procedure, but knowing that they do it daily.
私にパスコードを盗み出せって言うんですね。
そういうこった。最高機密エリアに入ったら京子さんと通信できるようにセキュリティを解除しておく。京子さんを経由して俺たちにパスコードを教えてくれ。なんだよ、今さら協力できないとか言い出すんじゃねえだろうな。
いえ、それは構いませんが。
I don't know, considering how Ria acts, I would understand Yuko being hesitant to actively try to interact with her
一
more.
つお願いがあります。秘密の部屋にはおそらく父の上白悟の手記や研究データも残っているはずです。それも一緒に手に入れてもらえませんか。そこにはきっと父の自殺の真相やエデン症候群にまつわる情報もあるはずですから。
なるほど。確かに前回は決定的な情報を見つけることができなかった。秘密の部屋にならあるいはということか。
ああ、そういうことなら構わねえぜ。手間は変わらねえしな。もっともそこにそのデータが本当にあるかどうかはわからねえけど。
そうですね。もう一つデータの保管場所に心当た
Another
りはある
data
んです
storage
が、
site, you say.
エデンの量子的演算処理および制御の要であるバルハラサーバー。エデン初期からのあらゆる履歴を刻むあそこになら確実に。
That's gotta be a really big server. I think, yeah, So I mean, like, yeah, changing passwords is not a new thing. Just
おいおいおい
knowing how
ちょっ
frequently
と
the
待てよ
password changes for something, especially something with that high security, just offhand. Alright, how'd you find that out?
バルハラサーバなんてずいぶん物騒な名前を出してくるじゃねえか。あれはレジェンドクラスのハッカーも寄せ付けない世界有数の超高難度セキュリティの塊だぜ。
ほう、自信家の君が弱音とは珍しい。痛い目を見た経験でもあるのかな。
うるせえな。とにかくあそこはダメだ。少なくともハッキングでどうこうできる代物じゃない。
でもデジモンプログラムを利用したハッキングにはきっと対処しきれない。
なんだって？
いえ、
とにかく秘密の部屋に潜入する時点で綱渡りなんだ。バルハラサーバーにまで行けってんなら話は別だ。俺は手を引く。
ここで君に降りられては元も子もない。では今回は秘密の部屋にターゲットを絞るとしよう。
仕方がないですね。2頭を追う者は1頭も得ず。私はそれで構いません。
よっしゃ。そんじゃ作戦開始と行こうぜ。
Chapter begin. Our master plan. If there's any other quests, so I think we just jump right in. Alright. Yep. Do you want to dress up nice for this? Wear a nice suit. Something nice, something professional looking. Perfect. All right. I see you have all gathered here today. Hi. Like my hat? I think the antennas on my hat are picking up weird waves. That's nice, Nokia. We're kind of busy right now. We're very busy doing a very important mission. You can tell because I'm in my mission gear. I do like the cloud screensaver thing they got going here. Very pretty. And there's your way to head back out if you need to go back for whatever reason. But we're good. Stand spot, or is that? I think we're just taking a long way around. There we go. And we're out. I always thought like the longer you spent traveling, the more likely you hit an encounter once you hit the spot, but we didn't hit anything there. This is where we had our digital sneeze. Oh hey. Hello. Just immediately attacking us, no questions. Ooh. You're a tough fella. More missiles. And he's his defense up. Might switch out over you for virus type, just to speed this up. Fun thing is, only virus types we have left are Thing Red and Thing Blue, so. Oh. This is not a new solution for us. Poison's doing work though. Like status effects are actually pretty debilitating in this game when done properly. Poison can just chip away at their health in large chunks. Panic, if you can land confusion, will keep them from being able to use their special abilities and only use their basic melee attacks, which tend to not hurt quite as much. Paralysis, obviously letting them just kind of miss a turn, or sleep, keeping them from being able to do anything for a couple turns. All very handy. How'd you find me? always like this effect. Like, you know, it's just, you know, an image over him just kind of flailing his hands around, but like, it does have that deeper hacker feel to it. Pulling up these monitors. It's like the, you know, 2.0 of mashing randomly on a keyboard. Time for this next dungeon. What'd you do? Kind of busy, Date. Ooh, cookies. Man, that really hits kind of close for me because I actually got a package. My mom got me some candies for my birthday, and those came in a couple days ago. They're actually sitting on the table behind me. Oh right, I remember this one. So there are holes in the path here, which you can see as purple lines on the map on the upper right. You literally just have to run up to them. And Arata will make us a bridge. I think I remember first time I played this, that took me an embarrassingly long time to figure out.
後悔するぜ。
Ah, will that be enough just to get rid of it? There we go. Cool. Arata got for us.
案外大したことなかったね。
His Digimon has been slowly digivolving in the background, and now it's that thing. You know, it's not all worrisome that he's using the Digimon that, same Digimon that was being used to make puppets of people, and was one of the forms of the big bad in the first Digimon movie. Let's read this file. Pattern red. Okay. So the high-tech password is make it red.
無理しちゃダメだよ。
Honestly, if everything in here is going to be data type, I might just... Let's speed things up a little bit. I could just turn off encounters, but we do want some experience for our characters. I don't want to be skipping everything and then having just move the grind to another point where it's just, that's purposely what we're doing. Especially if the area might be worse for experience, because I think this area is actually pretty good for XP. Rocket poop!
お疲れかい。
Yeah. 5 levels all around, ain't bad. Oh, here you go. Here's a fun riddle. How many districts are there in Tokyo? Well, it's not even a riddle. It's a geography question. How many districts are there in Tokyo? Does anyone in chat know? Because I don't remember. At least 2. Yes. Very good, Goji. More than 2, less than 1,345,496. Somewhere in between there. 23. That's correct. I will give you another 500 punnies. Oh, I don't know if we've seen those Brave Point items before, but those are basically just... You can only gain more punnies. That's it. You gain them, that's it. You don't have to worry about losing any. It's either you end up with the same amount you already had, or you gain extra ones, so there's no downside to just guessing. Giving it a shot. Of course, it's funny, like, hey, these people have only data types, so we'll pull out the viruses, and then they throw 2 vaccines at us. How rude. And that's why I kept a data type on the team, specifically one that can just hit everyone. Okay, yeah, this is... I don't think there's anything over here to get. Oh, wait, no, yep. Loot box. Loot crate. With escape gate. That's great. Thanks, mate. That's why he responds to the other messages we sent. Let's see here. No, I'm not free, Date. I'm in the middle of hacking. Well, you know, I don't think you need to know what I'm doing. Just, I'm very busy right now. Here's the purple spot. Very easy to miss. But also kind of important because we need it to get to a copy-paste spot. So now... Red. I now carry the power of red. I have not gotten it yet, no. But I did when I was looking up some stuff on Imager. I did see a related picture where someone... Actually, no, I was looking up some data for a couple Digivolution ideas. Specifically, the best way to get to the Digimon that you wanted, Goji. And I saw a screenshot of the Haddock. No, it's Haddock. Question, which I have personally never seen before. But yeah, no, I have now seen a screenshot of it. There we go. Just paste. Nah, I'm pretty sure lots of the translation peculiarities and stuff like that in this are still all maintained. I'm pretty sure a lot of these I also remember seeing in the PS4 version, back when I played it. Let's get the free heal over here. I don't think we have, since they're at Megas, most of them Don't have anywhere else to go. The Garurumon obviously can go to Omnimon. Oryu has this. Okay, he's gonna need more ABI, so I'm gonna have to do some D-Digivolution, re-Digivolving. I thought I had enough on him. Oh, not nearly enough. I might have to get some more ABI points for that. Or just level up the other half of the equation and see if that gets us what we want. So Omnimon, that, and then I believe Rosamon has a burst mode. We just need to get her up in levels and stats. And then we'll have some ultras. That'll be fun. Actually, 1 second. My throat is a bit scratchy, so I'm going to go refresh my drink. Well, first, let me give the points. There we go, that's much better. Got me a bottle of angry water. And got Goji your extra 500 punnies. Despite your attempts to lose them, you're really stockpiling a decent number of them. Obviously, I think Cloud's a bit in the lead, you know, considering the 100,000 that he got. Ice may still be on cooldown, unfortunately. I forget why. I think I left the timers for those to the defaults. I want to have some conversation, not just have everyone just playing with the punnies. Though the punnies are there to be spent and have fun with, so. I'll have to look into the whole betting system too, so I can say, you know, betting who will win on something or another, and having them be able to win additional punnies. Now, what we got here? Left is blue, right is green, so go grab the opposite colors. Hooray! Bugs. There are bugs in this system. Oh wait, no, yeah, you tried to heist when you had 0, Oh, I think your B would be a much cooler Digimon than that one. There are many different types of B Digimon. Don't worry. I think these are different Bs. There's even a Mega level B that we've actually seen. Faye has it.
終わったか。お疲れさん。
It's like called Victory Waspon or something like that. I forget the exact name. It's in my Digi Encyclopedia because I've actually Digivolved one as well.
Hmm. 仕方ねえか。
Unfortunately, all these level ups are also keeping Nogurumon's SP high. So if these two don't collaborate, he can clean up.
君がいてくれてよかった。
Ew, what's going on here? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Goji's over in Jason's Discord, yeah, showing the screenshot of... The answer's Haddock. No, it's Haddock. Yeah. Apparently I think the answer was actually supposed to be one of the other fish, but the answer thing shows the wrong one. Yeah, no. Wait, are you talking about just here in this game or just in general there, Goji?
行くぞみんな。
So I think probably is that they swapped the word. So they accidentally had mackerel where it's supposed to say haddock, and haddock was supposed to say mackerel in the answer that you give. I think it's probably what happened. But yeah. I guess I just have a habit of having fun with games that have somewhat questionable translations at times. I don't know why we disappeared when he did that. But oh well. Wait a minute. Okay. C's. Do I need any healing? No, I think I've been killing stuff so quickly I don't need HP heals. Actually, I have a dumb idea. No one's been giving names for these Digimon, and we can name them. And since this is Goji's Digimon, there. Now at least one of them will have a name. Did I spell it wrong? Oh. Yes. His name's Haddock, but it's pronounced mackerel. Maybe I'll name the other half mackerel. For the DNA Digivolution when we do it. We'll DNA Digivolve Haddock and Mackerel together into the ultimate Digimon. Coolmon. I might have to go do that. I'll have to go remember to go do that later. Name the other half of that DNA Digivolution mackerel. There's cats in here. Even high security corporate databases, there are cat videos. Proof right here. I don't think my dog Digimon liked them being there though.
Oh, あれが秘密の部屋への入り口みたいだな。こいつはなんでイータがここにいる？
I like how the ear's just chilling there. It's like, hi.
とにかく厄介だな。
続けていこ
Begin playing cover it and poop. Oh well, okay, no, it has a lot of HP, so let's get Mackerel out here. For some defense penetrating attacks. Get a Mackerel. There we go, much better.
う。君がいてくれてよかった。
What do you mean? We're gonna have Haddock and we're gonna have Mackerel and we're just gonna combine them together into Hackerel. Maddock? I think it was a laughing matter. Combining the names of two fish together? That's hilarious. What are you talking about, Arata?
待たせたな。優子くんがパスコードを手に入れてくれたぞ。
おお、やってくれたな。
I'm gonna have a drink because I think there's a couple more lines of back and forth chatter.
今、転送する。
That's totally a password.
はあ？
言ったか？秘密の部屋へのパスコードだ。
こんなのが？
このパスをハッキングで割り出すのは到底不可能だっただろ？
However, could be deduced by knowing Rie and her personality.
彼女の性格を知り抜いていれば、あるいは
Of course,
推
there you
測できたかもしれないが。
リエちゃん、萌え
リエちゃん、萌え萌えだ。
Yeah, that's how they translate, but they're saying, I think they're saying Rie-chan Moe Moe.
パスコー
A
ドは
very high
毎
security
日変わる
password.
と言っただろ。そのパスコードはまだまともな方だ。ちなみに昨日のパスコードは
I don't think we want to know about her last password.
やはり伏せておこう。未成年の君たちには少し刺激が強
That
すぎる。
sounds like Rie, honestly.
おい。
さあ先へと進んでくれ。
You heard it here first, guys. Goji's next password is Rie-chan Moe Moe. You want to break into their network and steal their Digimon.
気になる。
I don't. Let's move on, Arata.
これで大丈夫なはず。早くここから出なくては。バレた。
Uh-oh, a robot master's about to show up.
これは
Or Maverick. Someone get X and Zero. So we haven't placed a save in a while, so let's do that. And then hurry on forward.
よし。どうやらここみたいだな。
With some washing machine ASMR in the background,
秘
apparently.
密の部屋か。どんな秘密が隠されてるのか楽しみだな。しかし、このパスコードにしたって、岸辺ってのはどんな女、ノキアっぽい感じじゃねえだろうな。
I'd hope not. Well, other way around, I wouldn't want Nokia being like her.
ま、いっか。とりあえず。
Welcome to the secret room!
マジかよ。とにかく、早くお目当てのデータを。
Really? We're just gonna have us go straight to the drawers. Sure, it's not like on the bed, hidden in the flowers, makeup cabinet, nightstand. We're immediately going for her drawers.
Oh? 何か見つけたか？なんだよ、そのド派手なボロ。パンティ？
Okay, moving on. Yeah, let's move on. Thank you. I don't know why we started there.
なんだよ、今度は。リエのキュンキュン日記？どれどれ？中身が暗号化されてるみたいだな。まさかこれが極秘情報のライブラリだってのか？
二人とも大丈夫か？
何かあったのかよ、京子さん。
アップデート体験会で騒ぎが起きているようだ。
騒ぎ？なんだってんだ？体験。こいつは。
Put it on the big screen. Well, this looks pleasant. And my ASMR washing machine is going crazy back there. Another eater. That's a whole bunch of eaters, Arata.
上白は現在エデンのサービスを緊急停止している。原因はハッカーによる不正なアクセスであるとアナウンスしているようだ。
ああ、はいはい。隠蔽する気満々ってわけど、こんな人が多い場所にあのバケモンが現れちまったらただじゃ済まん。
Well, they won't need to control anything if that means the eaters just put them all into Eden syndrome, then they can't talk.
あのお嬢ちゃんと岸辺理恵。
この
Oh,
騒
here we
ぎは
go. Here's the
どういうこ
robot
となんで
master.
すか？ハッキング攻撃によるサーバーダウンなんてそんな情報デタラメですよね。エデン症候群の患者も出ているはずです。どうして隠す？
もうゆうこちゃんったらそんな怖い顔しちゃいや。お姉さん舌が震えて上手に喋れなくなっちゃう。
ふざけないでください。私は兄がお世話になっているから、だから今まで。
そうよね。ご両親のいないゆうこちゃん未成年があんな状態のお兄さんを世話していくには、私の言うことを聞いて、私の秘密は内緒にして、私と仲良くする方が得策よね。大人に頼って生きていくなら上手に立ち回らないと。リエ、お兄さんのお世話うっかり忘れちゃうかもしれないぞ。うそ、冗談。でもね、病院のケアがなきゃエデン症候群の患者なんてどれほども持たないもの。そうなったらあらあら大
リエさん、あなたという人は。
変。もうそんな悲壮な顔しちゃダメ。大丈夫よ。私ゆうこちゃんのこと可愛い妹みたいに思ってるんだから。あなたのお兄さんだってね、亡き社長の忘れがたみだもの。だから私についうっかりを起こさせないためにも、私の個人データにアクセスするなんていたずらもうしちゃダメよ。
リエさん、答えてください。デモンズのハッカーを利用して一体何をするつもりなんですか？
あら、正面からの質問に切り替えたのね。その戦法すんごく効果的よ。でもやっぱり内緒。
エデンはお父さんが作った夢の国なんです。これ以上エデンを汚さないで。私絶対諦めませんから。
かわいい。半泣きでプルプル震えながら喧嘩売られたわ。ねえ、キュンキュンしすぎてキュン死にしちゃう。で、あっちの準備はどうなの、あけみちゃん。
And the facade drops like a hat.
もちろん続がなく。
バージョンアップの成果はあっ
I
たみ
was
た
going
い
to
ね。
do my usual commentary over the back and forth here, but ASMR washing machine decided it wanted to kick into loud gear. He didn't want that just, creeping in too much.
はい、イーターの行動原理理論はこれでほぼ立証できたのではないでしょうか。
いやー頑張ってるじゃない。
Okay, maybe that just is her personality in general.
それじゃああれのテストド派手にやっちゃってね、あけみちゃん。
えいえい、お任せあれ。とっておきの舞台をご用意します。その日は私とあなたにとって忘れられない日となることでしょう。
いやーなんだかロマンチック。さあ行きましょう、あけみちゃん。
What?
こっち見たよな、あのおっさん。
So Pseudo knew that someone was keeping an eye on all this. Whether Rie did or not.
俺たちのこと気づいてるって合図しやがったんだぜ。その上で手出しするつもりはねえってさ。もうわけわかんねえ。敵なのか味方なのか。
I think he's just
ど
goofy.
っちだよ。
A Hyuk.
情報はもう手に入ったんだったな。
ああ、どうやらこのリエのキュンキュン日記ってやつが
You could have left that part
ラ
out,
イブラリ
Arata.
になっているらしい。コピーはもうバッチリ取ってやる。解読はそっちに戻ってからゆっくりやればいいさ。
上出来だ。ならばすぐにそこを脱出したまえ。混乱が生じている今なら堂々と正面玄関から出てこられるだろう。
Can I get this hat off first? It's itchy.
けど体験会場のイーターは放っておいてもいいのか。
エデンのサーバーは現在停止状態になっている。これ以上被害者は増えないはずだ。イーターを全て始末しようという熱意は買うが、奴らと接触し虎の子の機密情報をバグ化されてしまっては
So even if we
元も子もない
wanted to help, we really can't risk it because we have something that's apparently more important to
了解。
hold on to.
事務所に戻
Hat.
体験会場にイーターが出現した件に関して上城から正式に発表があった。やはり上城は悪意あるハッカーによって体験会が妨害されたと発表したようだ。
参加者の一部がエデン症候群になったのもハッカーのせいだとマスコミが騒いでいるみたいですね。
くそ、ふざけんなよな。自分たちに都合の悪いことは全部ハッカーのせいかよ。
I mean, she scapegoated some people before to grab the CEO position.
一般市民からすればハッカーはあくまでアウトロー。
So
スケープゴートにはもっ
this
て
is
こいな
nothing
のだ。
new.
日頃の行いにたたられたといったところだな。おっと、これはさすがに失言だったか。まあしかしこの騒ぎのおかげで君たちの潜入がうまくいったと言えなく
She's
ない。
actually using the word brouhaha.
けどスウェードは俺たちに気づいてたのにわざと見逃したんだ。理由はわからねえけどな。
そうか。ひょっとするとその理由はこの中にあるかもしれないぞ。
それは俺たちが秘密の部屋から入手してきた。
リエのキュンキュン日
Can we stop calling it that,
予想通り
please?
記上の極秘情報をまとめたライブラリになっていたよ。高度な暗号化が施されていたが先ほどようやく解読できた。
で中には何が。
パラダイスロスト計画。
パラダイスロスト計画。
そうだ。聞いたことはあるかな。 それはそうだろう。この私でさえ初耳だった。
Oh, the first anyone's heard of it. The people who actually made the plan.
どうやら上白はその大規模な計画を実行するためにデジタルウェーブをコントロールしているようだ。
ってことは最近多発してるデジタルシフトは上白
And
が
we
意図
have
的
our
に起こ
culprit
してる
who
っ
is
てことか。
instigating the shifts.
いや、意図的というのは若干語弊がありそうだな。上白の狙いはパラダイスロスト計画の達成。デジタルシフトはあくまでその副産物に過ぎないようだ。今回のエデン大型アップデートもその計画の一部のようだな。
それでパラダイスロスト計画というのは一体。
残念ながら資料にはその内容までは書かれていなかった。しかし資料に記載されていた主任責任者の名前が実に興味深くてね。
主任責任者？一体誰なんだ？もったいつけないで教えろよ。
スウェード明美だよ。
なんだって？あのおっさんは？
それともう一つ面白い情報が含まれていた。初めてエデン症候群になった患者についてだよ。今から8年前、電脳空間エデンをオープンするにあたりクローズドベータテストが実施されたそうだ。そのテスト中に予期せぬエラーが発生し、とある事故が起きた。事故に巻き込まれた人間のうち一人の意識が回復せず、それが初のエデン症候群患者となった。
So even at the very beginning of Eden syndrome was a thing.
最初の被害者か。そいつはなんてやつなんだ？
それは今後の調査の課題の一つだな。
信じられねえな。8年前からエデン症候群の被害者が出てるってのに、ずっと情報を隠してエデンを運営し続けているわけだろう。
些細なことでやめるわけにはいかなかったのだろうな。大企業の恐ろしさといったところだろう。だからこそこの情報は有益だ。又吉刑事と共有しておくことにするよ。虎穴にいらずには孤児を得ず、君たちは非常に重要な孤児を得てきたようだ。
父の上白悟に関する情報は何も見つからなかったんでしょうか？
ああ、少なくとも持ち帰ってきたデータの中にはなかったようだ。
あの部屋にだってそれらしいものはなかったぜ。他にあったものって
Why would you
言
even
った
bring
ら
that up, Arata?
派手な下着く
Please.
そうでしたか。
力になれなくて
I was trying to bypass that point. We don't need you bringing it back up.
協力してくれてありがとな。
失礼します。
おい、ちょっと待てよ。
もう協力はできないかもしれません。
思うところありといった様子だな。
おい、オタク、追いかけてちょっと話してこいよ。
Can I take this hat off first? Seriously, it's really, really itchy.
聞いてただろ。あいつエデン症候群の兄貴がいて、そのことで脅されたり口止めされたりして、そんでもって親父さんの夢でもあったエデンまであの岸辺って女に乗っ取られそうになってる。お前だってそんな体なんだ。無関係じゃねえ。俺は励ますとか慰めるとか柄じゃねえけど、オタクはそういうの向いてんだろ。
Honestly, I just ramble at people and hopefully make them feel better. I don't know if that's a good position or not.
行ってこいよ。
少し見直したぞ少年。思っていたより仲間思いのようだな。
京子さんに褒められても嬉しくねえよ。
そうか。では言葉ではなく行動で激励してやろう。コーヒーの新作ができたんだ。今回は特別にオイスターソースをマシマシにしてあげよう。それともリンゴ酢多めの方がお好みかな？
What do you think, Goji? Adding oyster sauce or apple cider vinegar to your coffee?
何ですか？まだ何か？ひょっとして心配して追いかけてきてくれたんですか？ありがとうございます。一つ聞いてもいいですか？あなたは元の体に戻りたいですか？そうですか。そうですよね。
I mean, it's a pretty valid question, because, I mean, I don't think we get to keep these cool, net hopping powers if we go back to our regular body.
どうして
But then
こんな
again,
当たり前のことを聞いているんで
can't
しょ
stay like this split in two forever, right?
う。迷いは消えました。私も当たり前のことをしてみようと思います。それでは失礼します。
I wonder which one Arata went with. Bum bum ba dum. Wah. What now? Oh, hey, another question. How many stations are on the JR Yamanote train line? I have no idea. Does anyone in chat know? Get it right. 500 bunnies. Guess it's 29 from Goji. I might take a small pause just to hit the restroom real quick. And then we can go checking on Nokia and Kowloon. So let's pop another save just in case, and I will be right back. Let me actually put up the standby stuff, just because I don't use it enough and I really feel like I should. So, boop. And boop. And there you go. Okay. That means another 500 points for Goji. Goji's just raking in these points that he immediately spends on gambling. Let's see here. Another 500 for Goji. Boop. And there you go. Yeah, I just also wanted to restroom break and also hopefully make sure I had the washing machine ASMR handled, so that wasn't hopefully less obnoxious. Now I think we're going to Kowloon to check on Nokia. So let's go jump in on that. Oh right, I was gonna change clothes, wasn't I? Oh well, we're already here. Guess Nokia should get a chance to see this outfit too. Hello, you know where Nokia is? Sure. Oh, right. It's gonna be a case instead. Okay, so I can just head back, change clothes, and then take the case. That should be fine. A little bit of tedious back and forth, but nothing too bad. Zoop. Alright, let's get this hat off. There you go. Put that on for now. Anything else? Okay, no, she's not going to say anything more until we deal with this case, if anything. A friendship DX. Extreme friendship. Okay, so where do we need to go? Oh, just right back to where we were. Makes sense. Actually, let's put our team back in order as well. Since we organized, not settings. We can continue doing these goofy mess ups, I think. There we go. Hello again, I'm back, wearing a more reasonable outfit. I'm a friend, I guess? Wasn't I supposed to be like assistant vice president or something? Okay. Didn't you like just meet her? This is going kinda fast there, Yasu. Yeah. Over here? I don't think so. I don't think this area's ever used like again. Except for sometimes missing items.
行くぞみんな
nothing in here is going to give us good experience, so I'm going to make the executive decision and turn on no encounters. Oh, or I'll hit the wrong one that actually just forces an encounter because I'm smart. Because we definitely get that extra, what, 3 experience? 16? That's going to make all the difference, you know. Now, pick the right option, Hammy. There. Knock, knock, it's Knucklehead. Don't be promising stuff like that, Nokia. Pretty sure none of that's gonna happen. Then don't promise it. See, there's a nice angle. You know, be a support network. That's something you can promise. Please stop creepily leering at her, Yasu. You're not helping things. Settle down, Yasu. You're being a creeper. Yasu. Okay, Chicken Hawk, dial it down. Wait, no, it's not Chicken, that's Scrappy Doo. I'm mixing up my tiny, angry cartoon characters. And Nokia train moves on again. Can we not have this conversation, please? We're in Kowloon. Going to Kowloon. Cotton candy. I haven't had that in a while. Do you think she's going to level 2 or is she going deeper? Yeah, level 2. Fortunately, we are right here. enemies here are still kind of weak, so... Oh wait, I can't do that yet, because this is a non-combat area. That's a safe zone, you'll never run into anything there. Here, though, we can put up the shields. I definitely can't wait for the next game where you can actually get a hacker ability that makes you just run faster. That plus this lets you cover, terrain that much quicker, and it's really appreciated. Uh-oh, it's a bad boy. Kind of Agumon. Though you can have good fame and bad fame and be legendary for it. Are we the DBZ team off on the side to go, their power level's rising? Thanks, Gabumon. Kinda. Fortunately, yeah, he has some, I was gonna say tough stuff, but wow. Way to go, buddy. Uh-huh. Oh, great. It's one of these. Well. So how's chat doing? I'm just gonna hit air mesh and auto attack until the plot moves on. He has plot armor. You can't beat him. We have one of you. I like how Nokia's been dealing with Digimon this long. Apparently it still has no Digivolution isn't a thing. Like, was she just thinking we were having new Digimon every time we showed up? Okay, now that the plot armor has been removed, maybe we can actually beat them up. In fact, they kind of irked me, so I think we're gonna change up our lineup a little. Hello, virus types. Say hello to my vaccines. Oh hey, look how much easier they fall down when they don't have plot armor. In fact, let's see how hard Elvis can punch this one out. I'm gonna punch an entire solar system at you. You're wasting my time. Oh wow, he actually has some HP on him. Okay, so let's go with some stat ignoring moves then. More solar systems. And there. Removed. Its damage actually is not really cutting it that much anymore. We may need to get him digivolved at some point. He's also about to hit level cap, so all the more reason so. No, you know, when you don't have plot armor, you kind of fall over very quickly. See, I didn't mind it when it was Faye, because we were actively using, Nokia, using, Agumon and Gabumon. That kind of makes sense, and I guess at the very start, they have a, Eater show up, and you can't do damage on it because, you know, it's the first thing. You usually are not coming at there with, you know, some sort of full team unless you're New Game Plus, but at this point you should have a decently strong team. Even if you don't have megas yet, you should still be able to do some decent damage. So having this whole, oh, I can't deal damage to this thing until, you know, we have our dramatic moment for Nokia to have her friends digivolve. But, you know, it is what it is. It would have just been better if we had another Nokia fight, just Nokia against him, or like, you know, he had a friend that we were holding off while she was fighting him, and then have him digivolve so we don't feel like, you know, we're just punching against plot armor for 5 minutes. At least now it's just some megas on our side to help kind of deal with the situation instead of running around with 2 rookies still. I don't see Nokia being a great historical figure, sorry. It is appropriate that we get a friendship item off of this. Speaking of people who are giving them, you know, more attention now. Well, now we're done dealing with the plot armor nonsense. Here we go. Hello. It's alright. Less ellipses, please. That's kind of harsh, but I guess the whole idea is he wants to gather all the hackers under his banner, so having separate groups is kind of counterproductive to that. I say, once again, saying what he says in the very next line. I guess more of the lines in this are imprinted in the back of my mind than I remember. Bench, 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 bench. Bench found. Freedom of the internet, which is, of course, can be a good thing or a bad thing on how you handle it. Were you one of the developers, Yuga? Or related to one of the developers? So he wants them to stop just to keep them safe because he cares about these people. He just kind of words it weird. It's not something we can just kind of do, so we might need some time to think on it. Basically, yeah. Back when? Oh, okay. The weakest rebel tamer. Uh-oh. Okay, where in Kowloon? Kind of didn't tell us which Kowloon. There are multiples. Okay, there we go. Level 4. When in doubt, check your list there. Or if they don't, if it doesn't say there, or you're on a mission that doesn't have that quest log open, you just talk with Mirie or Kyoko. So, here you go. This is it. What's going on? Uh-oh. Someone who's not quite as good at recruiting. Though I'm not sure I can approve of Nokia's methods either, just promising things that she can't promise. Ow. At least he's having a moment of hesitation of like, this is the leader of Zax. Throw some rockets. Wow, these are actually some tough guys. Okay. Interesting. Ow. That just means take out the virus. And now they should be safe for the most part. She has an elemental advantage here, so damage and a half. We have a machine Dramon. Can you please do something more than have it poke him in the face? Okay, let me down, Hugo. There we go. Much better. Yeah, it's a little better. I was looking more for something like this. You know? Something like that. You're making my dog dumb. I had to bring up my machine Dramon just to show you how to use one properly. I'll do it. He poked you once and then smacked you guys lightly across the face. That's Nokia for you. He's very blunt, but that can sometimes be a good thing. New quiz? Nope, just gotta complain about the sitting on the farm. Sorry, I already have some folks. No open slots right now. I'm an anime protagonist. I get all sorts of people over and hang out with me. Which friend? Moping? I think I have a guess who. Yep, there he is. Hi, Ryota. Just got here. You're really just bad at hiding your feelings, Ryota. Oh. So we have to go all the way back down and grab it off the board. Now it's officially a case. Board's starting to fill up pretty good. I've actually taken a screenshot of what this looks like when you've done all the side quests, and this place is covered in notes. Oh yeah, Sakura was had to recover from the whole mind control thing from Jimmy Ken. I'm surprised she was hospitalized. I think she was just attending a kind of a mind mess with it. I guess yeah, that's probably worth being in the hospital. Make sure that she's all that subliminal messaging has been dealt with. Also not a girl. Also, I've always been bad at gift selection, so I can kind of understand that. Usually when I have to get a gift for someone, You're better off being like, hey, give me a list of things you like, and I'll pick something. Kind of ruins the surprise, but also, you know, keeps me from waffling on what to get them and worrying if I'll give them something that they just won't end up using, or wanting, or needing, or what have you. Can I go against the theme of this quest, as I recall correctly? But, you know. I just like that way, because then everyone's happy at the end of it. Is she up here? I didn't think I saw her exclamation point up here. Yeah, no, she wasn't here, so she must be in the back. You also just ask other random people around here, like this. For present to get the girl? Let's not go down this route, please. What do you mean I already have you? Can we not go down this route, please? Can we get back to the mission, please? Well, you think? You say that, but you know you're still having us pick it for you, Ryota. Do you see the problem here? Romantic friend. Yeah, out of those two, I'd say Rada. And away we go again. Actually, okay, no, I was about to say, you gonna teleport me, or I get to hoof it all the way to Akihabara again? Meow. He's still here. I'm pretty sure you made this pilgrimage days ago. How about you? You okay? Gig. Where you at? here you go. Hello. I mean... How would that be a romantic present, Arata? Yeah, it's a tragedy. No, it was a tragedy. If you say so, man. That's not a bad one, actually. If the person you take with you enjoys the place you're going to. There's a lot of requirements on this first gift that you're putting on after the fact, Ryota. And now finally, I think we go to last person. And take 3. I really do like this game, but sometimes, you know, some of these padding side quests can be a bit tedious. Did I go the wrong Kamishiro? I went to the wrong Kamishiro, didn't I? Because there's this Kamishiro, and there's the Kamishiro website. And I always mix up because this one's technically the Tokyo Metropolitan Office, but it is Kamishiro. Because Kamishiro is on the upper floors, we know that. So when I think Kamishiro, I always think that first instead of the actual website. So I keep doing that. And then I hiccup, apparently. There we go. First, just asking a question, man. Jeez. Oh, shiny. Simple delicious could work. Cook or something? That could be a nice thing to do. See, that's... I can definitely understand that. But again, personally, I'm just bad at making that sort of decision. So I always just think the best option is, get them something that they would like, that is something they would use, and I'm so indecisive on my own that I'd be like, I don't know what to get you, so just, give me a list of things, and I'll look at that and say, this looks good. Sorry, I see that line of youth is wasted on the young. I remember there's a little conversation piece in Overwatch where Ana says that, and various of the other heroes, the younger ones, will respond with things like Lucio, who is a musician on top of everything else, says, "Ana, have you seen my schedule?" Diva just whines and says, "Aw, come on, Ana." And then Tracer is sassy because of her time jumping. Is like, something about, technically she's wasted less time than most because she keeps rewinding time.
Zaxxonの空論。エデンにあるすべてのハッカーに問う。君たちは自由か？何者にも侵されず、何者にも干渉されず、何者にも監視されない。そんな自由が今のエデンに存在するか。
I remember all those responses. I actually don't play Ana all that often, but I do play Lucio. So I've heard that one pretty frequently.
エデンの前身であり、我々ハッカーの発祥の地でもある聖地、アンダーゼロ。そこはこの電脳世界の創造主が理想とした空間であり、今よりもはるかに自由で
making good on his plan to try to reunite everyone and get them under one banner, and he's using this under zero to do
エ
it.
デン発足と同時に接収されて情報制御を司る今では世界最高レベルのセキュリティが施された単なる要害となってしまった。アンダーゼロは我々の理想郷はエデン最古のサーバーバルハラサーバーの中にある。我々ハッカーの手で我々の理想郷を取り戻すん
He's
だ。
giving them something to unite with, to do a great challenge
エデンに新たな秩序をもたらすために
to come together
この監視と干
and
渉
become
に
a
満ちた
unified
欺瞞だ
force.
らけの自由を打破するために我々ザクソンは今より聖地アンダーゼロの奪還を宣言する。志を同じくする者がいるならば目指せアンダーゼロ。
Things start moving again.
うまいことやらはりましたな。熱の入った演説、なかなかのもんでしたわ。将来は立派な社長さんとすな。
エデンを守るためなら具にもつかない伝説だって利用する。道家も喜んで演じてみせよう。僕がアンダーゼロへ到達しさえすれば何もかもやり直せる。創設者が望んだ理想のエデンを僕の手で再
Okay,
現
this
するんだ。
might be being a bit more egotistical. Recreate Eden in the way you think it should be, and claim it as the creator's original intention. You may have the best of intentions, but that's still kind of
夕ご飯の願い きっと叶い
Overstepping a
ます
little. There you go.
バッチリ
'Cause that's gonna have some personal bias in it. Please don't take after Date and threaten me to get me to go places. Anyway, let me... Yeah. Fun thing is you can change the difficulty right here in options at any time. So if we want to go to back down to normal, we could. So we can also, show our partner Digimon. I kept that hidden just because they kind of take up a lot of space, and I didn't want to give away that I was bringing in Pit as a backup at the start. So if you guys want me to turn this back on, or one of those options, I can do that. I'm just dropping the music a little bit, because like in the past few cutscenes, I just feel like the music is kind of overpowering what the characters are saying. And while I like the music, it does need to be background music for the scene, not trying to compete with the voices, and I do apologize for waiting until now to actually do that. Definitely should have done that sooner instead of 3 days into the marathon. But now is when it was really kind of standing out and getting to me. It's because I'm also like, dealing with all the other background noises like the washing machine, ASMR, and all that. Yep. There they is. Anything over here before we go? It's in 3D, that's why the kids love it. So I think we've gotten the save yet, so let's do that. Okay, we're in chapter 10. We are halfway through the game. Well, give or take. Talking to my chat, Nokia, calm down.
今回は多めに見てあげようよ。
そうね。この子は我らリベリオンズの大切な助っ人だし、良きに計らうか。みんな、今日の特訓の助っ人を紹介するよ。破壊さマックスの電脳探偵にしてやり手の新人スーパーハッカー、猛烈ゴールデンマニアックスです。
Okay, I think you skipped a couple steps here, Nokia.
猛烈ゴールデンマニアックスといえばあの上城への潜入に成功した腕利きハッカーのことだね。
Okay, when you put it that way, we have done some pretty crazy stuff.
その通り。そんな猛烈ゴールデンマニアックスと私はマブダチをもしのぐダブダチなわけよ。どう？我らリベリオンズの特訓相手に申し分ないでしょ。じゃあよろしく。猛烈ゴールデンマニアックス。
よっしゃ、最初は俺だ。行くぜ。俺 俺に勝てるかな。
Anyway, there was a question before asking about whether Datamon was the evil lord, that Myosmon question. So that's Datamon right there. Doesn't look like an undead lord, does he? If you say so, Goji. Well, there, we've slayed the evil lord. Everything's fine now. We win.
ノキア。あの子さっきからすごく戸惑っているみたいだけど、このこと
Yeah,
ちゃんと説明したの
you
か。
skipped a few steps here, Nokia.
あ、ゴールデンマニアックスっていうのはあの子の見た目から連想したニックネームで、ゴルマーニっていうのはそれをうまいこと短くした省略形で。
He does wear a lot of like yellow, goldish clothing in his normal outfits, so you can even see that with his pants.
そうじゃなくて、この特
But
訓
yeah,
の
no,
こ
that's
と
what
だよ。
we're talking about that.
説明したわよね。説明してない？
No, I kind of showed up and you threw people at me.
もう先に言ってよ。
You threw people at me.
食べないんだもん。
They were coming at me with Digimon. I didn't really have time to talk.
実は君にバトルの腕を上げるための特訓に付き合ってほしかったんだ。
強くなって悪いハッカーたちに立ち向かうためにね。
それだけじゃないわ。この特訓の狙いはただ単純に強くなるためだけじゃない。デジモンとの絆を深め、友情を確かめ合うため
I
のも
mean,
の。
you have two megas on your team. I'm pretty sure you could give them a good fight.
言うなればこれは温泉卓球、カラオケオール、自宅鍋場のようなものなの。
Can we do some of those? Man, I'd love to soak in a hot spring, especially in the middle of winter like this. But I don't think I would want to be playing ping pong in them at the same time.
時として面倒なこのイベントをしっかりとこなせば、単純な強さを超えた真の力が手に入るはず。その力でハッカーにこき使われてるデジモンを助けて、エデンを人間とデジモンの理想郷的なものにするの。私たちリベリオンズはこれからラブラブデジモン絆大作戦の決闘を宣言する。この超絶的にいい感じな志のために特訓に付き合うのだ、ゴルマニア。
I really can't say no now, can I?
アッキードさんの勢いと熱さによって形作られた強引な寄り切り演説。
津波のような勢いに翻弄されるのがだんだん楽しくなってくる。
Tsunami. Yeah, it's definitely a tsunami.
カリスマというものですね。
あなたはユーゴ？
それが君の理想か。そしてこのハッカーたちが君のチームというわけだ。
何しに来たの？ザクソンのリーダー自らリベリオンズを潰しに来たってわけ？
君たちが僕らザクソンを脅かす存在なら、それも選択肢の一つになったかもしれないけど、その様子じゃ当分相手にする必要もなさそうだ。
なんですって？私たちが全然まだまだだって言いたいわけ？何よその上から目線。なんならやってみる？私たちの力試してみる？まあ確かにこの前はあのフェイってや
Again,
つ
that was because you
もう
went at
足
a
も出なか
Mega
ったけど、
with a Gabumon
バカ
and
に
an
されて
Agumon.
黙ってるわけには。
でもノキア、こいつ悪いハッカーじゃないんじゃないかな。
なんだかそんな気がする。
He's not a bad guy.
君のデジモンはよく喋るな。
ヒューゴ、あんたもハッカーチームのリーダーならみんなに伝えてよ。デジモンはただのプログラムじゃないって。
僕が今ハッカーたちに伝えなきゃいけないのはまた別のことだ。
Oh right, this takes place before his grand announcement, so he's talking about the speech that he's about that we just saw earlier before the little time rewind.
ノキア、僕はできることなら君たちと戦いたくない。
Considering how badly well, no. I'd say considering how badly he uses Machine Dramon, he'd probably lose. But considering partner AI in general, I think they'd just be slapping at each other for a while. So I don't think anyone would have it easier. No Kid just might win because she has 2 to his 1. I mean, the sound, I think the music is a bit better now. It's not quite as impressive. And now we're back to present day.
我々ザクソンは今より聖地アンダーゼロの奪還を宣言する。志を同じくする者がいるならば目指せアンダーゼロを。
あらあら、いい感じで動いてくれてるじゃない。
These two. I don't like this immediately. I immediately don't like this.
あなたがいい具合に追い詰めてくれましたからね。あとは彼女がうまくやってくれるでしょう。彼らの達成感を満足させられるレベルにセキュリティのレベルを下げておきます。これでうまくゴールまでたどり着いてくれるはずです。
さすがはアケビちゃん、作詞ね。
Oh, something big is about to happen of some sort.
あの子のこと追い詰めすぎて逆に心が折れちゃったかもって心配してたの。
彼らのような若者たちの情熱を刺激するには権力からの圧力、家族のしがらみ、そして絶望こそ素晴らしいスパイスになる。若者は素晴らしい。鬱屈された社会からのフラストレーション、夢、希望。
I guess that is kind of a theme with Digimon that, you usually have the youngsters are the ones that are changing things because obviously it's a kids cartoon, you want to have the protagonist be relatable to the audience, but also it's the idea of the unknown/unlimited potential of youth because their future is still undecided. Of course, in this case, we have these two creepers, manipulating it for whatever they're trying to do here. Great, okay. Tone it back on that laugh, please.
悪役っぽい雰囲気出ましたね。
You're even self-identifying as a villain, Pseudo. What are you doing?
さてと、あとはあの子たちが思いっきり暴れて
Because,
く
like,
れること
proper
を
villains
期
think
待し
they are in the
ましょう。
right. They don't go and say, oh, aren't I such a villain? I'm such a bad person.
私の手の上でね。
Well, of course, then you have, these two just doing villain laughs. And one of them actually fourth wall breaking going, hey, check out my villain laugh.
で、その特訓とやらに結局朝まで付き合ってたってわけか。 お人よしにも程があるぜ、オタク。
Well, I mean, spite is a powerful motivator, but I don't think there are too many villains that will self-identify as, oh, I'm the villain. Kefka is just kind of a nihilist, so, and also he's kind of mind broken from the whole Magitech Knight procedure because he was one of the prototypes, which of course you don't really find out unless you talk to like one specific NPC in Vector, if I recall correctly. So he's kind of doing it because he kind of wants to destroy everything, because he gets some sort of twisted pleasure out of it or something. I don't know.
んだよ、おまけかよ。
ねえねえ、聞いたザクソンがアンダーゼロ攻略に乗り出したって話。
そのことで随分騒がしくしてるみてえだな、ハッカーの連中は。
So, I don't think Kefka would actually consider his choices as horrible, because he just kind of wants to destroy everything. This is the goal, He wants everything gone. So in his mind, this is the way to do that. It's not that he's evil, or that he's bad, or that the idea is crazy. It's just I've just had enough with everything. It's better just to remove it all. In the meantime, have some fun with it. What little pleasure you can get out of in existence, I guess.
ねえ、私たちもアンダーゼロに挑んでみない？力試しっていうか、そこに山があるから登るっていうか、壁があるからぶっ壊すみたいなさ。それにほら、
I don't think many people crash through walls because they're there, Nokia.
私たちの知名度はまだまだでしょ。ザクソンが目標にしてるアンダーゼロを私たちが突破したら、リベリオンズの知名度もうなぎ登り。
And how does this play into your whole path of helping Digimon and getting them away from bad hackers by raiding
そしたら私たちの主張も
the hacker holy ground? Does he? It's been a while.
あそこはオタクらみたいな素人が到達できるような場所じゃねえ。
I have not played 6 in a long time. Actually, I should play through it again.
素人とは何よ。私たちだって特訓に特訓を重ねてデラックス強くなったんだからねえ。いいもん、私一人で行くもん。絶対ザクソンより先に攻略してやるんだから。
Yeah, but he's doing that, I guess, because that's a thing I just didn't think he actually just describes himself as evil. It's just that he's very egotistical, believes himself. He's obviously very mentally broken from the Magitech Knight process. So I couldn't remember if he actually just like out and out says like, ha ha ha, I'm evil. He's like, these are things that he enjoys because he's a sick, twisted individual. You know? There's doing sick and twisted things because you get enjoyment out of them, and then there's doing those sick and twisted things, and then also identifying that you're evil. It's like, no, I'm doing this because I'm evil. This is happening because I am the bad guy, and just kind of fourth wall breaking it. I don't know. It's an odd argument to say. I just feel like the best villains usually feel like they're in the right. Like they're not sitting there like, no, again, no, they're not they do not identify as the villain in the story. They're doing what they think is right. Mayo in coffee, huh? And... well, it looks like a secret message there. In code. And we have another trivia. This one's actually a relatively easy one. You have 3 Digifarm commands. They're train, develop, and then the third one. Is it study, investigate, or research? Another 500 punnies on the line for a relatively easy one if you guys saw me going through this earlier. Or played this game with any regularity yourself. Going once. Going twice. A beep. We're, moving forward on a relatively sizable plot, so all the more reason to not be hanging up too long on quiz questions. That's fair. Yeah, no, yeah. It's like I'm thinking about the same, trying to think about the same thing, like with Kefka, and like how best to describe him, and trying to remember if he actually whatchamacallit, whether like I can remember if he actually just identifies as evil, like he says, I'm doing, I'm being the villain, I'm being evil, or more if he's just doing this stuff because of his own twisted mentalities. Wait, hold on. That doesn't seem right. I'm gonna have to look into something, because I have this other form for Pit that I had him in it and it de-digivolved him from it, so he should be able to digivolve right back into it. I'm gonna have to mess with him later. It's kind of ruining some of the surprise with him. I was going to have him digivolve to catch up with everyone for tomorrow's stream, but it is what it is. Right, we're also going to find out where we need to go, because I forgot. Okay, so I guess we unlock a new area when we go into Eden. Maybe. I got caught up in Kefka too. Jeez. Zaxxon? No, that ain't it. Kamishiro, maybe? Free area? I've completely forgotten, because I got caught up in the Kefka talk. And unfortunately, we're getting this situation where they're saying, oh yeah, they're somewhere in they're in Eden. That's like, there's a lot of Eden. Let's try... Galacta Park. No. Man, now... Here I am like, okay, ready to go. Where am I going? Because I got distracted. Dang it. And neither advice is giving us good hints on where to go. Dang it. Seriously, can I get better advice on where in Eden, please? Yes, in Eden. Can you... Where? Where in Eden? There are many parts of Eden. Please be more specific. Eden entrance, Eden community area, Eden free area. I need... Now I'm feeling dumb. Wait, was there a message in the line about it? Oh, there we go. There we go. There. Thank you. Jeez, me's. Okay, we're back on track. We rabbit holed for a second on Kefka. And also there's apparently a coffee thing with mayo. If you want to try that with one goji. 2 parts coffee, 1 parts mayo. Thinking about it. It's like trying to rack my brain whether Kefka actually ever identifies himself as a villain. He obviously does very sick and twisted things, but I don't think he ever goes like, hoo-hoo, I'm the bad guy. Tease Date. Oh, there you go. Okay, roses. That's nice. You know, I just didn't remember him actually just out and out saying, haha, I'm a villain. Or if he was just acting that way. He's obviously acting this way because he's, you know, nihilistic. That's all. Meanwhile, you have, you know, Sudo here going, like, was that an appropriate villain laugh? You know.
案外大したことなかったな。
I mean, I could also see him totally saying that, or either, you know, in a line that maybe I've forgotten, or, you know, in some various side content like Dissidia. I've only played like the first Dissidia. And I did main Kefka in that.
後悔するぜ。このまま突っ走れ。このまま突っ走れ。
Like, I played the first one, and that was really it. I don't think I even like 100%ed it. Like, I didn't fully. I think I got to, you know, the final battle,
案外大したことなか
I
った
stopped
な
right there, I think. It's been so long. I don't recall.
Hmm. 仕方ねえか。
That's one down at least. Some better just generic damage. Or just be cycling through our teams a little bit more. We're down just a little like one.
続けていこう
Vaccine to deal with these two viruses. Thought it would help if we had a good virus on our team that wasn't just one of our angry poops.
続けていこう
Actually, since we know we're doing this low damage on trash, we may want to just switch to the poops anyway to get some experience in here. It seems like we're about to hit a break point. That could just be because we're in hard mode. These Omegas would probably be perfectly fine in normal mode.
無理しちゃダメだよ
And of course, I think it just depends a little on what the fight is. But this kind of does exemplify why you might want to keep a well-balanced team of various types handy. Too much of one type, and it's like, what if you get the type that's strong against it, and not have
終わったか。
of a
お
lineup
疲れさん。
to deal with them. It just slows down the combat. And right now, we are very high on data and vaccines, with our only two viruses being Thing Red and Thing Blue. So maybe I'll go check and see if I have any good viruses that throw into the party.
後悔するぜ。
続けていこう
Sometimes that's just how work is. It's just very quiet. And personally, I try not to complain too much about the quiet times, because my job is one of those situations where it's either very quiet or it's obnoxiously busy. And I would prefer, you know, to enjoy the quiet times than be stuck in another, you know, we need this done yesterday situation. Hey, Cloud. We are continuing on our way. We are now heading for under zero. You're just a high roller tonight, Goji.
行くぞみんな。
Maybe.
みんなよく頑張ったね。
Alright. What do we need here? Probably opposite sides, knowing how this thing works. Nothing's gonna be red, right? It's gonna be blue. Pair and red air, pair and red air. So it's saying this side needs to be blue, obviously.
後悔するぜ。
このまま突っ走れ。君がいてくれてよかった。
Actually, Well, first things first, let's go get some of our SP back, because I've just been using our Digimon to shoot everything. Let's see how we're doing on some Digivolutions. I think it was you. Where is that? You. You're the one I want. There we go. Now, if we want to, oh, I need to get full. Okay, I still got a bit of ways to go, I think. I also need to work on friendship with. Really, War Greymon, not my buddy. What's wrong with you, War Greymon? Oh, you need some more camaraderie. I can fix that. He's at 86%, and he's in farms 3. There you are. Should I have any better friendship? $92. 7. That should finish you off. There we go. There you go. See now, we have a Melgarurumon, but we can also, once we get the stats, potentially go for an Omnimon. There you go. Haddock. We need some work. Rosemon. Need some more levels, I think. And yeah, there you go. So Haddock's being worked on, Melgarumon's being worked on, Rosemon's being worked on. And the message was unlock code blue. Seems like it's the pattern. Well, one of you guys actually said that we should digivolve our Lilymon into a Rosemon, so only makes sense. Not a bad hero choice, honestly.
仕方ねえか。
There you go. You suggested Rosemon, so of course we're both gonna have a Rosemon if you got one too, or if you told me to make one. I'm taking. Yeah, he does. Plenty cool one. There you go. Actually, I think I have an Imperial Digimon. He's just sitting in one of the farms. I think I mentioned that before, actually, that I have an Imperial Digimon. I think I was using it for leveling with the Platinum Sukamon when I was running through Hacker Memories for the first time. Here we go. Blue blue. We're dealing with some happyism. Blue blue. Actually, let me see. I do think I have him, but... Oh, I even keep the blue in here. I've never come in here when I had a copy before. I'm a sim! Look at me! Yep, there he is. There's my Imperial Digimon. Next stop. Let's see here. Any loot on this? Yeah, there's people standing around. The treasures are all up there. Okay. Let me get my prizes and I'll find out what the color combination is. Actually, I have a couple more up somewhere. I keep forgetting to use them because I'm not hitting the limits in New Game Plus at all. I'm nowhere close to hitting the limit. That is actually a, if you play this from scratch, that is something you do need to sometimes worry about is, oh hey, you know, I don't have enough data space to keep all my biggest Digimon, or have my biggest Digimon and still have, you know, a couple others. It limits my numbers. So, treasure one.
仕方ねえか。
Drop a quick. Paralyze the tank. Take. Ow.
このまま突っ走れ。
Yeah. It's burst mode, yeah. Rosemon, basically all the Digimon from the Dat Squad Sabers team had all have burst modes. So you have Ice Greymon, wherever that Greymon has a burst mode. Mirage Galgamon. You have Rosemon. And then I think Ravemon also has burst mode in here. Green, blue. So yellow, bottom left. Green. Green, blue, yellow. Green, blue, yellow, green. Green first, since it's in there twice.
無理しちゃダメだよ。 君がいてくれてよかった。
We will see. Going at a decent clip. This area is also kind of high on the random encounters sometimes. is over here, I think. Purple's up there. I think blue's down here. There you are. I could also turn off encounters, but I think we do still need the experience somewhat for Core 3. So I am trying to stick to using the chat designated Digimans as much as I can here. Fair if I had them and just go, oh, let me use all my guys. Oh, there you go. I'm going for, A, what chat is aiming for. We hit one. We hit Melgarurumon. That was one of them. Rosemon kind of fits the other one. We have some work on Haddock and Mackerel for Gojis. Last color of the combination. That's true. Well, technically, we have Rosemon because another chatter wanted Palmon as her starter. And then when we're talking about evolutions, she mentioned she kind of was a fan of the classics. So we went that route. We went Togemon to Lilymon, and then I guess technically the proper mega for Palmon is Lodamon, maybe? I don't really know off the top of my head. But at that point, you suggested Rosemon, so we went with that one instead. So. It's a group chat effort on that one, which is good, because I want everyone to give inputs on who we should be using and stuff like that. The moment I drop is when someone messages me. What? Okay. Thank you, Wargreymon. I'm gonna go talk to Wargreymon.
この先がアンダーゼロみたいね。ユーゴたちはきっともうたどり着いてるわ。急ぐわよ、リベリオンズ。ゴー。
嫌がったな、暴走女。まだこの程度でよかったぜ。
あ、君。あなたも。
君たちも一緒に来てくれるのか？
あんたたち、何よ。今さらどの面下げて。
Again, the theme of how we're always running late.
そうか、あれね。先に進ませてザコをやっつけさせて。
Yes, Nokia, because you're the one who always knocks out the baddies out of our crew.
なんて卑怯な、なんて卑劣な。そんなこと。
Can you stop and think about what you're saying?
一人で盛り上がってんじゃねえよ。俺はオタクをアンダーゼロに近づけたくねえだけだよ。
うわ！
Look at that meat.
それは
ジャジャ園の骨付き馬肉だ。
ジャジャ園の
馬肉？
選ばれたセレブしか食べることが許されないレジェンド級の肉だ。
Legendary meat.
食いたいか食いたいよなそうだ
Like this deceitful music as we bait those two with meat.
どこ行くの？待ちなさい、君たち。
Now, if he threw something with egg, he'd have her running in a completely different direction.
これだから単細胞の集まりだって言うんだよ。
Everyone is a collection of single-celled organisms, Arata.
さてと。ここまで来たからには行くしかねえ。
Except for maybe Digimon. Then they're a collection of single-celled digi-organisms.
ついでにユーゴとザクソンの連中も止めてやるのさ。のそうくなくっちゃな。
And here we are at the center of the Avalon. Throw out those messages, drop the save. I can't help but answer those messages every time they come up. Should I heal and then save? That seems like the safe way to go about it. Here we go. Now everyone's fully healed. And I don't think we got enough levels to change our situations for our crew yet. I think Rosamond is still, yeah, about 10 points behind on SP and 20 points on Int, so she probably won't be ready to burst mode for a few more levels yet. Metal is a ways off on attack and intelligence. Well, not too far off on intelligence, only 10 off. But a bit of a ways off on attack if you want to go for Omnimon. And Haddock is of level, but doesn't have the int or the ability points for this Digivolution. So I may have to work on Mackerel in the background, and then they'll be ready. Oh, out here is your song? Okay, I'll be quiet while we run up forward then. Hold on. Now, we'll be fair, this wasn't the song I was thinking you were talking about.
ここまでたどり着けたハッカーはこれだけか。思っていたより少ないな。
I was thinking far later in the game.
途中であのブッサイクの声がしましたわ。おそらくあいつに足止めされてるに違いますやろうか。
ノキア。
さあ夕ごはん、これが最後のセキュリティドス。
このセキュリティを破り、僕はエデンの
I'm sure now, I was thinking of a completely different song that is way later in the game. We were talking like a single song that's a single point that's very spoilery. I wasn't thinking this, I was thinking much further along in the game.
夕ごはんならきっとハッカーの、いや、エデンのリーダーになります。
エデンのリーダーだ。笑わせんじゃねえよ。
うや。誰か思ったら柔道の元リーダー。
And there's a revelation that Arata wasn't just a good hacker, he was leader of Judes, which Nokia mentioned earlier.
確かアンさんのチームは昔このアンダーゼロに挑んで負けて惨めに解散したんちゃいますの。
へえ、よく知ってるじゃねえか。
負け犬はおとなしゅう。尻尾を巻いてとっとと消えてんか。
確かに俺たちは負けたさ。けどそのセキュリティに負けたんじゃねえ。セキュリティを破った直後、何かが俺たちに襲いかかってきたんだ。
We're gonna see that something here.
俺たちは何が起きたかわからないまま一瞬でアカウントを破壊されエデンに近づけなくなった。あれは、あいつはセキュリティなんて生優しいもんじゃねえ。仲間の何人かはおかしくなっちまった。その時の恐怖でな。無事だった仲間も圧倒的な力の差に自信を失ってハッカーを引退。そして俺はチームを解散した。俺は警告に来たんだ。仲間を危険な目に遭わせたくねえならアンダーゼロに近づくな。
その話が真実だという証
What
拠を
proof do you have this right? I was there!
君が僕たちの身を案じてわざわざここまで来たというのは少し説得力に欠ける。
本当はノキアのアホを止めに来たんだ。けどよ、目の前でオタクらがあいつの餌食になるのを黙って見てるのもなんだか気分が悪いだろ。
Fair enough.
それが本当だとしても僕にはやめられない理由がある。たとえリスクが伴おうとも手に入れな。
さあさあ、余計なおせっかい焼きの出番はこの辺で終わりにしまひょう。そのサチウス顔も見飽きたどこや。
俺たちが2人で来たと思ってんのか。甘いぜ。黙ってて悪かったな。こいつらは昔の俺の仲間、柔道の元メンバーたちだ。かつてアンダーゼロを破ったメンバーが今回だけ火星に集まってくれたのさ。相手に面
白い余興どすな。元伝説のハッカーチームを倒して名実ともにエデンの頂点取ったりますぜ。
Uh-oh. This is gonna become a three-way battle.
世のため人のためデジモンのためのたまる悪を退治する。その名もリベリオンズ。デジモンと人類をつなぐ希望の架け橋、ただいま誕生。元伝説のハッカーチームだとかエデンの頂点とか、私がいないところで話を勝手に進めないでよね。デジモンをこき使うハッカーども、よーく聞きなさい。デジモンたちはただのプログラムじゃない、ちゃんと生きてる生命体なのよ。だから今すぐデジモンを解放して友達として仲良くしなさい。相変わらず空気を凍らせるのが得意なブサイク案やわ。
どうやら聞けない事情があるのはみんな
ほな簡単な話やわ。
最後に立ってたチームが勝者せやろ。
What if I win? I'm not particularly on any team here.
仕方ねえ。付き合ってやるぜ。
行くわよ。絶対に負けでなんかやらないんだから。いざ突撃。
I do like they have a Gatomon and a black Gatomon in the back fighting each other. And the Quagamon and the Kabuterimon. Classic
俺が
counters.
おとなしく言うことを聞いてもらう。
The latter, actually. I don't think they're Black Gatomon and Gatomon being counters has ever been formally established, but the Quagamon and the Kabuterimon has been.
いいさ。僕が負けるとは思
Considering
う
how bad you are using your machine Dramon, I think you're gonna lose regardless.
思いのほか口の減らねえやつだぜ。
君の方こそ。
You always have to get the word. Says you, I say, getting the last word.
さあ、行こうか。
Sounds good to me. Anyway. Yeah, time to kick this robot in the teeth. Q. Oh, you punched the Boncho. You shouldn't have punched the Boncho. He punches back. Okay, he's gonna do his big hit. Maybe. Oh yeah, no, he's gonna get it off. Cute. I'm gonna punch a solar system at you. And I'm done here.
なかなかやるみたいだね。
お前もな。
君のような旧タイプのハッカーにはデジモンプログラムは使いこなせないと思っていたよ。
ことデジモンに関しちゃギーククラスの専門家がいてね。
Train Simulator? Why were you reminded of Train Simulator? If it'll help, I do have a Grand Locomon. That's not a bad team.
それに何かとうるさいやつもいるしな。
だからデジモンはプログラムなんかじゃない。
Oh, right. Yeah, it's one of those games.
そんなこといくら説明されたかで興味おまへんな。わっちの興
So
味
if
は
you
た
said
だ
you
一つ。
wanted to be reminded of trains, I do have a Grand Locomon.
わっちのすべて。
I can break out if you want to be using a train.
ユーゴ、それがわっ
That's another
ちの
data
命
type.
の使い方どす。わっちが欲しいのはユーゴは彼女だけや。
Faye just said something interesting.
意外と一途なのね。性格はいけすかないのに。
Nokia missed it
仕事しそうになっちゃうじゃ
though.
ない
Did you
の。
notice it?
彼女。
There we go.
今一つ気づいたことがありますわ。ワッチとアンさん、よう似てるみたいですな。
ちょっと何よ急に。やめてよ、そういうこと言うの。
同族嫌悪ってやつやろうか。
同族
I don't think that's how the phrase goes, Faye.
おしゃべりはしないわ。 でもこの前の時とそこまで変わってるとは思えません。
Guess she's been sitting there in fighting poses this entire time then?
絆を深めて力をつけたもん。この前みたいに簡単にはいかないんだからね。
Crash course, you say?
せやったら暗示を楽しませておくれやす。
よし、いざ勝負。
There's the full team there. There's the B that I think if B was going to have her own Digimon, that might be the one. There, Goji. Right there in the middle. That is Tiger Vespamon. Maybe. Terra Force. Okay, if I remember correctly, I believe Ho-Omon is their primary healer. We have an element and type advantage, so let's smack it really hard for 3 times. And have Wargreymon just punch out the B. I'll just leave the Sakyamon. Oh. Well. This might suck. Okay, yeah, no, this is... I forgot, this is another, plot fight. And again, this isn't so bad because it's not us. It's, you know, we're using another character who may not have, you know... may not be coming in with, you know, max level superpowered Digimon combinations.
私たちの温泉卓球はカラオケオールはラブラブデジモン絆大作戦はこれから始まるんだから。
Now here's one of my favorite songs.
これは見たか、私とデジモンたちの絆がもたらした奇跡を。
I like how Loki just literally goes and fuses them into Omegamon, or Omnimon as he's also known as, and just like, wait, that worked? What happened?
あんだけドヤ顔でデジバイス振りかざしといて行き当たりばったりだったんかいな。
我が名はオメガモン。友との確かな絆に今答えよう。
そういうことだよね。私には全部分かってたんだから。
Yeah, I figured you were keen for Omegamon there, Cloud. That's why I have a Greymon in the wings. Work Greymon in for fusing. Now let's clean up this trash a little bit. Oh, yeah, I wasn't sure I'd get both moves. Just gonna do a stab and then a swing. That's fine. This will remove one of you off the board. Well, I can definitely get you an Omnimon. You're all washed up. That is true. Yeah, no, Rina is definitely an interesting character.
フェイ、あのデジモンは一体。
何にせよ勝負ありみてえだな。それ
どうして邪魔をするの？私は父が残した夢の世界を守りたいだけなのに。
おいおい、なんだよ急にめめしくなりやがって。父がってどういう。
Can you make it any more blatant, Narada?
はいはいはいご苦労様
Well, things have gone from awkward to worse.
よく頑張ったわね。お姉さんほんと感心しちゃったわ。
リエさん、
あとはもう休んでてくれていいわよ。あなたの役目これで終わったんだもん。ここにみんなを連れてくるのが
As you
あな
go.
たのユウゴくんの役目だったの。筋の木通り
It's time for our Scooby-Doo unveiling moment, I think.
集めてもらったら、そしたら
Well, after the whole apparently attack by a bunch of eaters.
どうなってる。
ハッカーちゃんたちってばほんとにバカよね。手のひらで転がされていたとも知らず、こんなところまでのこのこと集まってくれてありがとう。あなたたちの未成熟で青臭い精子エネルギー、お姉さんが絞って絞って絞り尽くしてあげる。
Awkward breathing animations aside, that's kinda nasty.
みんなぶつか。私の声が聞こえるか。
京子
無事つながったようだな。しかしどうやらそう長くは話していられないようだ。
さんどうなってるんです。これって一体。
何者かによって そのエリアに高密度のデジタルウェーブが流し込まれているらしい。
何者かってなもん岸辺に決まってんだろ。
Punch out the eaters? I mean, we have a Megamon.
この状況。
打開策は至ってシンプルだ。イーターたちはデジタルウェーブに引き寄せられている。ならばデジタルウェーブを流し込んでいる流入口を塞げばいい。そうすればイーターがこれ以上現れることはないだろう。
簡単に言ってくれるよな。流入口を塞ぐったってこの状況だぜ。
私そもそもこの状況がよく分かってないんですけど、全然飲み込めてないんですけど、どうなってんの？助けて！
ああ、ピーピーうるせえな。
Yeah, she's kind of been out of the loop on the eater situation. Because she's been off running making the rebels.
君たちはそんな状況下にあってもいつもと変わらぬペースだ。少し安心した。君たちならそのピン切り抜けられるだろう。特製ブットを入れている。必ず無事に帰ってきなさい。
特製ブレンドっつったか。嬉しくって涙が出そうだぜ。
デジタルウェーブの流入口、あれみたいですな。
I think Ra's the first one to be happy about her special blend.
とりあえず今は一時停戦で、あの穴さっさと塞いじゃおう。
リュウ様、なぜこんなことを。
今はそんなこと気にしてる場合じゃないでしょ。
その通り。このままイーターが増え続ければ我々も危ないぞ。
ガルルグレイも何か手はない？
I like how he says what his name is and Nokia just completely forgets.
ガルルグレイ。
メタルガルルモンとオーグレイモンが合体したからガルルグレイモンでしょ。それともグレイガルルモンなの？
私はオメガモン。そう呼んでくれればいい。
Actually, his name is kind of important because it brings up an interesting comparison.
イーターたちは高密度のデジタルウェーブによって操られている。流入口の他にデジタルウェーブを流し込んでいる接続ポイントがあるはずだ。それも塞がなければ意味がない。
あそこ見て、
上。よし。
Ooh, a glowy.
私が塞いでこよう。二人とも
Pick it up.
イーターから守ってやってくれ。
Maybe it's a Digimetal.
仕方ねえな。
来たわよ。
行くぜ。
They're here, but yes, but so are we. And we have some fun things that they don't like.
厄介だな。
Particularly, let's get in. Yeah, we have Haddock. Okay, so we're good. So, Elvis, oddly enough, I'm gonna put him on heal duty here because everyone's a little dinged up from before. Oh, you paralyzed the wrong target. You have high defensive stats. What if I could ignore those? That happens. Throwing solar systems at people? Kinda powerful.
ずっとこうしているわけにもいかないな。
All the eaters are kind of high stat, low HP, so if you can cut through their HP, we'll cut through their defenses, you can kind of eat their HP for dinner.
ノキアならどうする？
Continue to point dramatically, Omegamon.
ノキ。考える前に行動している。
おいおい、さすがにこの数
I have a
はやっ
tiny
そうだ
angel
な
that can hit all of them at once and one-shot them. Just let me fight them.
どうせんのよ。
Let me fight them.
あれは嘘。ユーゴ。
嘘だろ。だってユーゴはここに。
そんな。
Sorry if I kind of cut off
逃げていく。
the voice acting, because again I can hear some of it, but I am trying to keep it quiet so it doesn't kind of echo through my mic. I don't know how well I'm doing at that.
兄さん。兄さん。
So it's kind of hard to tell sometimes when they're done talking. Trying to give them the chance. But they can be very wordy. It is an RPG after all.
やっぱり今のはユーゴ。ユーゴが2人。2人がユーゴ。それってどういうこと？
兄さん？
これはテイさん。何を。いや。
このタイミングでログアウトだと？いや、現実世界で誰かに無
Wait,
理
when
やり
did
ログアウ
Arata
ト
find
さ
out it
せ
was
ら
a
れた
she?
のか。
Like, Nokia figured out it was a she.
消えちゃった。今のがコネクトジャンプ。初めて見た。
Things are really moving now. ただー。
あら、目が覚めた。おかえりなさい、ゆうこちゃん。レイさん。あなたがあの化け物を操っていたの？それじゃあエデン症候群もみんなあなたが。いやねえ、最初っから全部私がやっていたわけじゃないわよ。でもイーターの存在はすごく魅力的だったから頑張って操れないかなってずっと試していたの。実験は大成功。あとはこれを利用して世界の壁を取り除くだけ。そのためにはあなたの精神データが記憶が必要なの。ゆうこちゃん、もうちょっとだけ協力してね。
I mean,
あら、あなた
if
は
Ria, wasn't obviously enough, the villain early on. It's pretty obvious at this point.
お邪魔なくっつき虫がついていたってわけね。
Of course, you probably knew that by the fact when she was, talking with Pseudo about villain laughter.
少し厄介ね。
今はどこかに行っててくれるかしら。
No.
さて、これで邪魔者はいなくなったわね。
What happened?
いや、動いちゃダメ。
Okay, don't make it creepy on top of being evil,
力
Rie.
を抜かなきゃ。ね。この装置のすごいところはね、自由に作成したアバターでエデンにログインできちゃうことだけじゃないの。人格そのものをクリエイトして記憶として電脳世界に持ち込み取り込むことができる。ゆうこちゃん、気づいてた？あなたがユーゴとしてエデンにログインしているとき、あなたは本物のユーゴだったのよ。私が作った人格のね。
私は自分の意思で。
ゆうこちゃんの意思、そんなものほとんどないわよ。そうじゃなきゃ、いくらあなたがお芝居が上手だとしても、あれだけのハッカーたちを騙せるわけないわ。
ハッカーたちを騙す。私がハッカーたちを。
つまりこの装置は電の世界を通じて記憶を改ざんできるってわけ。書き込むこともできるし、もちろん取り出すこ
She
とも。
is referring to the digital network slash Eden slash regular internet and not the actual digital world.
そ
But
れ
who
じゃ
knows?
始めましょうか。ゆうこちゃ
We
ん
did see something weird, so
に
maybe somehow she is accessing the digital world. Okay.
事態は急激に展開しているようだな。まあ何はともあれ無事でよかった。とはいえ車にはせいぜい気をつけたまえ。
Not again.
君のデジバイスのログデータから優子くんの位置情報が割り出せるはずだ。ひとまず探偵事務所へ戻ってきなさい。新田やノキアには私から連絡しておく。君が興奮状態にあるのはよくわかった。それは無理もないだろう。しかしこんな時こそ冷静であらねばな。行動を起こすのはしっかりと状況を把握してからだ。それでこそ私の助手だ。
すごいことになっちゃったね。
This has got hit really hard for Arata. He called back his friends from Jude because he, wanted to finish this, and it kind of got finished in a way no one expected.
わかんねえことだらけだけどよ。はっきりわかったぜ。
His old
誰が
teammates,
敵なのかはな。
he brought them here and this happened.
それでどうするの？
また遊ばれて誇りを踏みにじられたんだ。みんなの仇を討たなきゃならねえ。一人のハッカーとして。
新た。
じゃあな、お前も早く帰れよ。面倒なことに巻き込まれる前に。
I think everyone's already in over their head, Arata.
ガルルグレイもさっきは助けてくれてありがとう。
And mood broken.
私はオメガモン、ロイヤルナイツの一人だ。
そうそう、オメガモンだったね。ロイヤルナイツ？
君に話さなければいけない大切なことがある。私はオメガモンへと合体したおかげで自分がこの世界に来た理由を思い出したんだ。
Remember, Agumon and Gabumon came here for a reason, but they couldn't remember.
話さなければいけない大切なこと？この世界に来た理由？なんだかよくわからないけど大丈夫。このノキアさんにズドドドーンと任せておきなさい。
ノキア、デジタルワールドだけではなく君たちの住むこの世界も大きな危機を迎えようとしているのだ。君たちを今まで以上の戦いに巻き込むことになる。それでも力を貸してくれるか？
当たり前じゃない。たとえ世界中が敵になったって私のエロカワボディがえげつないものに巻き込まれてメロメロになったって。このノキアの心が死なない限りどこまでだって力を貸すよ。
heart's in the right place, even as if her words are weird.
ノキア、ありがとう。やはり君はどこか懐かしい。
よーし行くぞ。私たちの戦いはこれからだ。
アホ、そないなセリフ逆にもうこれで終わりみたいやないの。ユーゴ、ユーゴはん、ごしおやから無事でおって。
No need to keep up pretenses when everyone else is gone or unconscious. Oh yeah, definitely. Once I'm done with this, we're hitting hacker memory for the other side. Because there's some bits in here that kind of get, like, you know, you wonder, well, how'd that happen? How'd this happen? Or maybe you don't even think about it. But it gets covered in the side story.
遅かったじゃないか。テレビを見
Like,
たまえ。
there's that big diamond in the middle of Under Zero. And they mentioned, Arata mentioned that he got attacked by something in there. Perhaps the memories of a hacker like Arata may be touched upon in hacker memories.
"報道ではエデン症候群が集団発生した原因はハッカーによるエデンへのハッキング行為だとされている。
Yep, and they continue to scapegoat the hackers as they move their plans into motion.
こぞってハッカーを批判する内容ばかりだ。逆に黒幕の岸辺のことには一切触れられていない。あくまでも上白は被害者、そしてハッカーが加害者という構図が出来上がっている。岸辺はハッカーたちに罪をなすりつけ、今も上白優子を利用して普段のパラダイスロスト計画を進めているんだろう。
Half of them are in this room.
それに関してはまだ何も手がかりがないな。だがおそらく岸辺の計画は佳境に近い。優子くんは計画の最終段階に欠かせないキーなのだろう。岸辺はアンダーゼロに大量のデジタルウェーブを流し込み、行動の読めないイーターを見事に操ってみせた。おそらくあれは実験だったのだよ。デジタルウェーブとイーター両方を制御できるか否かのね。今まで利用してきたハッカーの掃除もできて一石二鳥だっただろうな。君たちはその一形にされたのさ。
Well, technically Under Zero was the bait.
岸辺理恵は本来作為的に操ることなどできないデジタルウェーブの流れを操作可能にした。パラダイスロスト計画もいつ発動してもおかしくない。君のログ情報から急いで上白優子の居場所を割り出そう。そしてそれと並行してこの計画の真の目的も探らねばならない。
The location was vaguely familiar.
パラダイスロスト計画の肝はデジタルウェーブをコントロールして得ることができる何かだ。最近迷いが事件が起こった地点と新たに手に入れたデジタルウェーブの流れのデータ、これらの情報を照らし合わせれば最終的にデジタルウェーブが注がれる点を予測することができる。おそらくその点こそが計画の中心地だろう。これらの検証にはしばらく時間がかかる。悪いが、
So in the
もう
meantime,
少
we
し
will
待っ
need
て
to
いて
get
くれ。
ready.
よかった、無事だったんだね。実はオメガモンが君と直接話したいんだって。ジャクソンフォーラムに来てくれるかな。あそこならあんまり目立たないで済むだろうし。
move into the second half. Still not quite there yet. Yeah, no, it's gonna be a long while yet for you. Oh, wow, the max SP 170? Oh yeah, we are way... Oh. Sorry. No, we're not as far off. I always confuse myself when I hit the stats button on the Digivolution rather than the actual Digimon. Like, oh, yeah, no. I have to look at this to see what the stats are supposed to be like. Alright. Main crew. Back in place. Chapter 11 started. Let's go see what Omnimon has to say. If there's nothing else on the board. Nope. Nothing new. Because apparently he has his memory back, so he probably has some very important stuff to tell us.
Ah,
呼び出してすまない。だが通信ではなく君たちと直接話し合いたかった。
びっくりだよね。すっかり大人になっちゃったみたい。
I know, Nokia, I was there.
お姉さんとしてはちょっぴり寂しいけど、ぶっちゃけこの渋かっこいい感じも。でもってこっちの世界に来た理由とか忘れてたいろいろなこと思い出したんだって。それじゃあオメガモンさんどうぞ。
ありがとうノキア。では聞いてくれ。まず私がこの世界に来た理由、それは我らデジモンの住まう世界デジタルワールドを破滅から救うためだ。デジタルワールドはイーターの猛威にさらされ滅びの危機にある。
イーターがデジモンの世界にも。
ああ、データを食らうイーターにとってデジタルワールドは最高の餌場だ。奴らはこの瞬間もデジタルワールドを食らい侵食している。私はデジタルワールドの守護者たる最高位デジモン、ロイヤルナイツに名を連ねるデジモンだ。
Technically, you're a level much higher than Ultimate, but you know.
我らロイヤルナイツはイグドラシルの意志を受け行動する。イグドラシルとはデジタルワールドを司る存在、秩序そのものだ。イーターの出現を感知したイグドラシルは奴らを監視し、さほど時を置かず脅威を及ぼすエラーと判定した。その意志に従いロイヤルナイツは奴らの完全排除を目的とし、イーター発生の原因を探り始めた。
You figure in a world that's completely digital, yeah. yeah, he's slightly higher than Ultimate, yes. he's a stage that for a while did not have a name. I think this is one of the first games where they actually refer to this stage as Ultra. Because even back then, you know, Megamon and even the Burst modes were considered still Mega before the term Ultra was coined and started being used.
私たち ちの世界のとある電脳空間。
エデンだ。かのネットワークは人間の意識を完全にデータ化して電脳空間に出現させた最初のシステム、エデンアバター。つまり人間の精神データこそがイーター発生の原因であると判断したのだ。エデンという電脳世界で現実世界と同様に、いやそれ以上にあらわとなった人間の悪意や欲望。
That's kind of fair for the internet in general. I think people, thanks to the anonymity, I can always say that word right, I swear. The anonymous nature of people on the internet, they're allowed
そ
to
のデジタル的に異質な感情データが奴らを生み出したと。
primal kind of feed. Yeah, it can connect people good ways and for bad. It gives them a forum for good ways and for bad.
そんな。
In this case, apparently, those negative behaviors
無論
resulted
相
in
当な判断に異を
leaders.
唱えるロイヤルナイツも存在した。私がそうであったように。
That's the theory presented by Lord King Drazel the Knights.
だが自らの結論を誇示し、全ての原因は人間にあると主張する者も少なくない。
The interesting, I think, here is I
彼ら
don't
は今
think
人間世
King
界を滅ぼそうと動き出
Drazel
している。
speaks of what the ultimate solution is. It's all
滅ぼす。
interpretations of Drazel's findings by the Royal Knights,
人間世界っていうとどこからどこまで。
which is a nice way to think about because,
東京、日本。
as they mentioned, King Drazel is kind of the ruler,
そうだ。
the god of their world, the digital world. So, having it being sort of a presence above all, kind of like, and having,
イーターを我らの世界から排除したところで、
and having
人間という
what
発
it
生源を消し去らない
its
限り、奴ら
decrees
は
and
ま
its
た
wills
現れる。
interpreted by its followers better puts it into that position. Which was actually, oddly enough, one of my
人間を滅ぼす以外、イーターを完全に排除する術はない。
Digimon Savers, because
それ
you
が
actually end
彼らの下した
up,
結論だ。
Drazel plays a big role in the end game of that series, and it just seemed off because
私たち人間を。
having Drazel as a character and interacting with them and having them seem very, very, not godly kind of hampers that idea.
彼らは人間世界に攻め込もうとしている。ロイヤルナ
Though
イ
it
ツが
does,
大軍を率いて奇襲を
result
かけ、
in
目的を止め
Masaru
るつ
being
もり
able
だ。
to punch God in the head, so you win some, you lose some.
攻め込むってどうやって。デジモンは現実世界には出てこれないし。
東京と呼ばれる都市では物質的空間であるにもかかわらず、デジモンが出現する現象が起きているだろう。
Digital Shift. I mean, the labyrinth phenomenon.
人間世界とデジタルワールド
We're
は
gonna use our word.
次
We're not
元
gonna
の壁
use
と我々が呼ぶ原理原則により
we're not gonna use pseudos.
異な
We're
る次
using our
元時
word.
空として隔てられている。
We're not giving him credit. It's a fry hole, not a hawking hole.
だがその壁に大穴をうがち、次元の隔たりに扉を作り出せば、結果あらゆるデジモンが往来可能となる。昨今東京で起きているデジタルウェーブの増大や異常は、おそらく扉を開くための準備に違いない。パラダイスロスト計画とはそれだ。
There it is.
つまり計画を推し進めていた岸辺という人間は、彼らロイヤルナイツの意向に従っているか、もしくは精神を操られている可能性が高い。
I mean, we did see something for a brief moment.
じゃあオメガモン以外のロイヤルナイツもこっちに。
二つの世界は 完璧に隔絶されているわけではなく、わずかな次元の裂け目がいくつも存在する。私もアグモンとガブモンというデータ質量の小さな姿でなら通過することができた。予期せず記憶の一部を失ってしまったが、私と同じく何らかの手段を講じてこちらにやってきたデジモンがいたとしても不思議はない。
そっか。
私は何としても彼らを人間世界への侵攻を阻止したい。自分たちの世界を救うために別の世界をフォロ
So
ー
I
する
think we have like one of the strongest Digimon in Digimon lore on our side.
そのような破壊的解決を
The be all end all that is Omegamon.
オメガモン。私もそんなの嫌だ。だって人間とデジモンはもっともっと仲良くなれるはずだもん。
どうか君たちの力を貸してほしい。この事件にはロイヤルナイツである私ですら知り得ない謎がある。
The question of the riddle is, what was with Rie's password?
それを解明し事件を解決に導くには
The truth of the situation. Okay, that's a little more accurate. Okay, that's fine.
待たせてすまない。思いのほか検証に手間取ったよ。だがその甲斐あっていろいろと興味深いことが判明した。事務所に戻りたまえ。直ちに会議だ。犯行作戦を立案しようじゃないか。
私たちも行く。さっきの話も伝えないとだしね。お待たせ。それじゃあ京子さん、作戦会議始めちゃおう。
いや、あと一人重要なキャストがまだ来ていない。
重要なキャスト？私たち以外に誰が？
Nokia, tamper the ego.
重要なキャストってまさか。
I mean, he's worked with us thus far.
だく
Settle down, you
岸
two.
辺を追い詰めるための作戦会議って聞いてきてみりゃ、暴走イノシシアタック少女も一緒かよ。なんだか不安だな。
それはこっちのセリフです。レジェンドとかどんだけあれこじらせてるんですか？
I did the Japanese comedy thing and just smacked them both with a paper fan to cool them off.
そもそも何よ。アンダーゼロでも一人でいなくなってさ。あんたこそチーム戦向いてないんだから足引っ張んないでよね。
Seriously, I'd like to smack both of them right now.
悪いがこの作戦は誰一人欠けても成立しないんだ。
There you go. I had Greymon Blue that I digivolved into War Greymon to make in preparation for the Omnimon that I assumed that you were going for. So.
暴走イノシシアタック少女もレジェンドただし
We'll have ourselves our own
協
Omegamon
力してほしい。
soon enough.
まあ俺は岸辺を叩けるんなら何だっていいさ。早く始めてくれ。
I think we're going to be building a pretty nasty team, all things considered.
だ
And we're definitely going to carry this team into Hacker's
暴走イノ
memory,
シシア
so
タック少女も異論は
I
ない
have
か。
some.
あとその前にちょっちみんなに聞いてほしい話があって。
それがパラダイスロスト計画の全容か。なるほどな。
人間世界の破滅とかマジかよ。そこまで話がでかくなってんのか。
その情報のおかげで私の仮説も全て立証された。
いや私っていうかオメガモンのおかげっていうか、京子さんその呼び方もうやめてっていうか。
You can. Yeah, no. In New Game Plus, as long as you have clear data,
それでは改めて作戦会議を
There is
始
a
め
special option called transfer in
まずは事実 A
the Digilab
岸
where you
辺
can
への目的
move
は
Digimon
次元の
specifically
壁
from
の穴
your
を出す
Digibank from one of the
次
games
元
to
の
the other.
扉を開くことであると判明した
You can only do it in New Game Plus though, which is why I couldn't just do Hacker's Memory and then do this one from scratch and then carry over some of the big ones to help out. I had to do a full clear of both
その
games
岸辺リエ
in
によって
preparation for
上白優子が誘
this
拐
stream,
され
for these streams.
たこれら A、B の事実はおそらく無関係ではない A を達成するために B の実行が不可欠だったのだろうそして A はまだ達成されていないよって今回の作戦行動では上白優子の奪還およびパラダイスロスト計画の全面阻止の同時達成が可能となる
After beating the Hacker's Memory, I was like, no, I want to play this on stream. And then I realized I had to power through it again
いきなり頭
on this story to be able to do what I want to do here.
リー実行
I
の
powered
理
through
由
the
は
second half as
この
well.
際気にすんなってかいくらなんでも強引すぎんだろ
名推理とは得てしてそういうものさだが至極まっとうな君の疑念の雲を払うため私が新しく手に入れた証拠をお披露目するとしよう
相変わらずつかみどころねえのな
You're all very wordy, you know that?
最近起きた迷いが事件の発生場所そして現在検知可能なデジタルウェーブの流れをシミュレートした結果定常的に安定状態にある大規模なエネルギー場の存在が浮かび上がった東京全域を覆う円環状のエネルギーの流れ私はこの環状ネットワークをデジタルラインと名付けた
Can we get a ground locomon to ride around on the digital line?
驚くべきことにデジタルウェーブで構築されたこのエネルギー場は人為的な制御がなされている十中八九上白岸辺たちの手によってだ各地に配置されたエデンスポットもどうやらエネルギー場の構築に関連していたらしい
そうか新宿でオタクがジャンプしたネットワークはこいつだったのか
So yeah, remember that one network we jumped into that was just a giant circle? That was us riding the digital line.
ほうほう
エデンスポットにそんな秘密があったとはな
It
要は
links together
流
all
脈
the
みたい
Eden
な道
spots.
ができてるってことだろ
We only came out on that one, but I'm sure if it wasn't plot directed, we could probably access all the other Eden spots from there.
このネットワークは流脈レイラインなど古くから存在する超自然的なエネルギー場と酷似している
Once again, we talk about the ley lines, which we spoke about regarding another area.
デジタル用のエネルギーライン岸辺たちは長い時間をかけてデジタルラインを整備していたんだろうデジタルウェーブを循環させる構造はそれ自体がエネルギー反応炉であることを示している蓄積し冷気させ増幅して放出する
Gets really excited,
実
puts on
に
their
よくで
favorite
きた
TV
構造だ
shows, lets them play their favorite games.
このデジタルラインに蓄積された膨大なエネルギー量のデジタルウェーブを放出することで扉が開くのだと私は考えるエネルギーの冷気状態から推測するにパラダイス
Oh, yeah, no, yeah, the
の
outfit was actually
いつ
really
実行
nice.
されても不思議はない状況と言える
Definitely say the outfit looks. I do prefer Hacker Memory's outfit to this one, but we'll get to that when we get to that.
そして現在エネルギーの流れに著しい変化が見られるポイントがあるエネルギーの流れを追いたどり着いた先は六本木だ六本木の地下には上白の研究施設がある 六本木地下施設と呼ばれているらしい。なんともそっけない政府関連施設じみた名称だと思わないか？そうだ、以前調査した地下道、
There it is.
その奥にあった例の
The facility we saw when we went down into the Nakano Underpass
君のログ情報を
is
追
the
跡した
location
結
where
果、上白
Yuko
優
may
子と
have
分
been
かれ
at.
た地点と座標軸が
Is
一
where
致
all
し
this
た。
energy is flowing.
本丸は間違いなくここだ。
そこを攻め落とせば優子奪還。一生は確実ってわけか。 A 達成に B 実行が必要だったとして B が実行された時点で A 達成に必要な条件 C が成立しているなら、すでに B は
もうやめて。私の脳みそはすでに限界よ。っていうか黙れオタクあらた、略してオラタ。
あ
抜かりはないさ、オラタ君。デジタルウェーブの制御自体を妨害するんだ。説明した通り、デジタルラインはデジタルウェーブの流れを制御して構築された
I
人工
couldn't
物だ。
wear the outfit from
その制御はエデンスポットをはじめとする各種装置の稼働や
in
コンピュータ
this
オペレー
and
ティング
here.
で行われてい
I
る。
guess they just didn't think to model it.
つまりそれらを妨害できれば、
なんともアナログな方法だな。要は電源を落としちまえってことだろ。
その通り。しかし向こうもそこが弱点なのは承知しているはずだ。予備電源の一つや二つ用意しているだろう。だが同時多発的に工作を行えば必ずほころびは生じるはずだ。
いっぱい人を集めて一斉に電源を送るとか。
アホ、そんなもん東京中を停電させりゃ一発だろ。そっちは俺に任せてくれ、京子さん。
東京中をって、だからどうやって？
はーん、俺はハッカーだぜ。ハッカーがやることは一つだろ。知った連中を集めて各地の電力供給システムにハッキングを仕掛ける。一斉にド派手にな。ま、加減はするさ。影響範囲は必要最低限に絞り込む。その分時間がかかっ
Looks
ち
like
ま
he
う
did bring everyone. Where he has more connections he can pull on.
なるほど。君には各地にあるエデンスポットへのハッキングを依頼しようと考えていたのだが、確実に岸辺の虚をつくとするなら絡めてから攻めるべきだ。美なるかな美なるかな無形に至る。作戦名無形の陣といったところかな。
お、いいね。孫子。真なるかな真なるかな無声に至る。
まあわかんないけどわかった。わかんないようでわかった。あなたがそっちなら私たちは言うこっちだね。だよね。
理解が早くて助かる。では君たちは地下道から六本木地下施設へ向かってくれたまえ。童貞は助手が把握しているはずだ。
そんじゃ同時作戦開始だ。優子は任せたぜ。
よーし、言うこっちを助け出すぞ。でもってパラパラダンス計画なんてのも
Yes, let's stop the parachute cord plan. By the way, there's my ground Locomon. That stupid password. Or it's what Japanese, if I heard it correctly, is Rie-chan Moe Boe, which is even worse. Let's just go for maximum cringe, why don't we? now we're finally back here. Just got here, what? Yeah, no, the secret room was an experience I would just like to ignore, especially considering, you know, Japanese game design, the first place you check is her dresser and find underwear. Delightful. Why she has digital copies of digital underwear is an odd thing to design, let alone keep in a dresser in a digital space.
じめっとしてるし、壁がうにょうにょってしてて、いかにも地下っぽ。あ？うにょうにょ？あれ？ここちょっとだけデジタルシフトしてない？
以前よりデジタルウェーブの影響が濃くなっている。
Interesting that she says that, and I don't
おそら
think
くデジモンやイーターも現れ
Nokia
る。
has ever actually been in a digital shift. It was always our main character and Arata.
おや？今気がついたのか？六本木まで10キロ弱。時間にして2時間といったところだ。
Well, we got a bit of a trek on our hands, huh?
10キロ。2時間？どうしよう。
Walk.
とにかく頑張るしかないよね。えいおー。
I wonder who that could be. Anyway, last time we were here, right side had a gate with treasure on the other side. I should check their movesets. They probably learned new stuff. I'm just being an idiot and not equipping any of it. Do something nice, please. Thank you. That makes this much more tolerable. By the way, yes, Omegamon is coming with us. Quick pause. Right, final aura. I actually prefer X aura. Final aura tends to be more healing than I ever need, if I'm being honest. Actually, let's throw aura on you so we just actually have a backup healing. And machine break. Okay, yeah, no, we don't have a better version of the AoEs, unfortunately. So we have to continue with what we got, I guess. The funny thing is, I actually have gone up and down this area because there are quests later that take you down here again. And the thing you need to get is always at the complete opposite end of the thing. So you always have to run all the way. So in my prep and trying to do the side quests and all that, I've kind of memorized the correct pattern of these tunnels. Because obviously it's going to be a bit of a walk. And this is one of our first larger digital shift areas. So, you see me doubling back. I'm going to go the correct way, and I'm usually double back for the prizes, because I believe they're on opposite sides most of the time, but I don't understand. We'll have to see. I might just check both sides. because I forget exactly where the treasures are because those are going to... Once I have them, I'm good. But if I have to, if I had to say, oh, where are the treasures, on which sides of the fences, I couldn't tell you. Technically, I could just ignore them because they may not be worth, you know, hunting, considering we have new Game Plus items. But, you know, I like getting my prices.
無理しちゃダメだよ。
That's appreciated, though. Now, the correct branch up here is right. Side or not. Yeah, we're just kind of casually running across a bunch of champion level Digimon here.
突然だが君たちはローラーのついてる靴でも履いているのか？それとも優子くんの元へ急ぐために息せき切って全力疾走でもしているのかな？
いきなり何京子さん、普通に進んでますけど、むしろペースダウンしてますけど。
ではわずか数十分で君たちのデジバイス反応が赤坂にあるのはどういうことだろうな。
赤坂？いやいや、いくら私たちがゆうこっち奪還のために死に物狂いで走ってもこんな早く赤坂は無理でしょ。
迷いがとはたとえわずかでもここまで物理原則に影響を与えるのだ。
So this is a long dungeon, but it's not that long. デジタルシフトのせいで六本木までの地下だから気づきにくいが空間が歪み短縮されているようだ。これは思ったよりも That's why I can remember the combination because the splits are going to be not as many as you feel like it needs to be.
いまいち言ってることはわかんないけど、デジタルシフトもたまにはいいことするじゃん。
それから今分かったことなのだが、君たちの後ろにもう一つデジバイスの反応がある。敵の死角かもしれない。
敵の死角？あんたなんでこんなとこにいんのよ。
アンさんだ、優子はんを助けに行くんやろ。
Yeah.
優子っていうか優吾っていうか、てかあんたは優吾が優子っちだって知ってたわけ？
もちろん知っとったわ。
わざわざアバターまで変えて優子っちは何をしていたの？
あの姿は優子はんの兄さんの姿なんや。
優子っちのお兄さん？
そう、エデン症候群にかかって何年も前から寝たきりの兄さん優子はんや。そのアバターを使うて優子はんは優子はんの父親が作ったエデンを守っとった。ザクソンのハッカー優子として。
どうしてそんなこと？
優子はんは家族の縁が薄いお人やから、家族との何かをつないでいたかったんちゃうやろうか。
家族との何か？優子っちそうだったんだ。
優子はんはわっちに手を差し伸べてくれた、わっちに居場所をくれた大事な人や。お願いや、わっ ちも一緒に連れてってくれへんやろうか。え？優子はんを助けたいんや。お願いしんす。
I don't mind, as long as you two don't fight the whole way.
本気なの？
けど確かにゆうこっちを助けたいって思いは一緒なんだよね。
よーし、一緒に行こう。一緒にゆうこっちを助けなさい。
There's no probably about it. I have a line that's willing to punch Ria in the head if needed.
ロキアはん、おおきに。
ちょっとお礼とかやめてよ。調子狂っちゃうじゃん。いつも通りでいいって。
いつも通りってブサイ。
それは却下。ほら、さっさと行くわよ。
Okay, over here there's a treasure chest on both sides, so...
行くぞみんな。続けていこう。
信じた道を進むだけだ。
Alright. So, for the curious, there are 3 of these branches, and the proper combination is left, right, right. If you want to just go straight to the end. Which I wouldn't blame you for, because if you don't have the ability to just turn off battles like I do, or, you know, just don't mind the grind for the experience, or, you know, you're running through this thing over and over again for other quests down the line, knowing that combination can save you a lot of headache, especially when you don't need to go down the other paths for the treasures anymore. Because as mentioned, in those side quests, like the goal in each of them is always at the far end, so you never have to worry about stopping part way to find whatever you're looking for. I know, because I've done so many times. I want to kind of share that knowledge to make it easier for anyone else who plays this. Because remember, you can get it's technically a digital area, so you shouldn't be surprised that you could do lost and founds and stuff in here, since you're encountering Digimon here. And yeah, it's always fun getting this one and having to run all the way to the other end to find the item just to bring it back again to the beginning. I meant to do the missiles, but I hit wrong. Oh well, we'll manage it. Just a quick smack, and we are fine, I think. There we go.
君がいてくれてよかった。
So here you go, this is the second split. Again, you know, the thing is ultimately rather linear, it's just one of the longer ones. Just from having to hoof it this far. was hoping for a slash to kill them both, but no. This works well enough. Smack.
私たちは無敵だよ。
Honestly, for a while, I actually think I also tried using this area as a grind spot. But of course, I stayed near, like, you know, one of these phones or by the entrance, so I could just leave to recover, rather than running back and forth down the way.
よし、いざ勝負。
About to get free heals, so it's just well, not free, but when you're out here, it's a full spot, so it's just make sure we get rid of these idiots nice and cleanly, quickly, more than anything else. And I'd like to use my phone, please. Here we are. I feel like they went faster than I expected it to. Oh well. Not gonna complain.
ここが上城の地下施設。本当にここにユーコッチが。
There's not a lot of hiding places. It's pretty open.
わずかながらロイヤルナイツの反応がある。ここに間違いないようだ。
あ、ねえ、あれ。
I'm back. You're not warping me away again.
今すぐユーコッチから離れなさい。あんたの思い通りになんかさせないんだから。
それはできない相談だ。これでようやく災いの元凶を、薄汚い人間どもを消し去ることができるのだ
At
から。
least she's dropped the, you know, the sickeningly, overly cringy, cutesy way of speaking.
私たちが来たからには絶対にそんなことさせるもんですか。
I can appreciate that at least.
あんたがロイヤルナイツに操られてるってことはもう分かっちゃってんのよ。イグドラシルの意志だかなんだか知らないけど、人間を滅ぼすなんて冗談じゃないっての。
オメガモンの入れ知恵か。オメガモン、貴様はここにいる人間どもに負けず劣らず愚かだな。人間風情に肩入れし、崇高なる意志に背くとは。
お前まだか。ノキア、気をつけろ。この女人間ではない。
どういうこと？だって岸辺は。なんか様子が。
ついにこの時が来たのだ。誰にも邪魔などさせない。させるものか。
まずい。奴はもう計画を始めるつもりだ。
もう遅い。さあ、裁きの扉よ、開け。
Can we just go punch her? Just do something? So standing here and letting it happen.
よし、これでこっちの準備はほぼ整った。あとはあいつらが優子を救い出せれば。
お忙しそうですね。
てめえ、スエド、なんだってこんなとこに。
いえいえ、お忙しいだろうと思いましてね、お手伝いに参ったわけで。
ああ、冗談言いに来たのかよ。悪いけど、今あんたに付き合ってる暇なんて。
新田君、君はどうしますか？もしもこの世界に歪みが生じた原因が全て君たちにあるとしたら。
Which it isn't, and you know that.
はあ、歪みだ。一体何の話だ。
まあそのおかげでこの世界は新しい姿へと進化しようとしているのですがね。
何度も言わせんな。お前の冗談に付き合ってる暇はねえんだよ。お前は岸辺の使いっ走りだろ。こっちの計画を邪魔しに来たのか。
皆さんは本当に物事の本質というものを理解していませんね。岸辺さん、岸辺さんだったものもしかり。私は可能性を模索しているだけなんです。
So Pseudo is doing his own thing.
世界がより良い進化を遂げる、そんな可能性をね。私は君たちハッカーをずっと見てきました。エデンという楽園の巨食を打ち破ろうとした君たちのその可能性が生み出す未来に魅力を感じてね。そしてその可能性の芽は華々しく開花した。デジモンキャプチャーを開発し差し上げた甲斐があったというものです。
お前がデジモンキャプチャーを？
He's made a lot of stuff. Jeez, Manise.
いや、何？研究の過程で生まれた副産物ですよ。それよりもほら、いよいよ世界に新たな扉が開こうとしています。私の見たかった新しい世界の形がすぐそこ。
しまった。
それでは私は失礼します。
He's off to see the digital world, I guess.
またお会いしましょう。君自身の新たな可能性の扉を開きたいと思った時にね。
てめえ待て。
I'm out. Don't we get to use nice little exits like that?
くそ。今は作戦を優先させねえと、あいつらが。
Unless that's what actually happens when we're at exit points from other people's point of views. If we log out. Just travel from one spot to another. Oh, laser.
これで扉は開いた。物質宇宙の断りは崩壊した。
嘘でしょ。
感じると世界がデジタルに移り変わっていく。これで醜悪な人間の姿とはおさらばだ。
あれはデジモン。
奴はロードナイトも私と同じロイヤルナイツ。岸辺理恵の体をよりしろとしてずっ
I
と
feel
暗
like
躍
this
してい
is
た。
another Digimon whose name changes between English and Japanese. Also, Crusadermon here, their gender flip-flops, I think, depending on what series they are.
ついにこの時が来てしまった。二つの世界が扉でつながり交わってしまったのだ。
久しいなオメガも。貴様も誇り高くロイヤルナイツの一人。今からで
I
も
think
遅くはない。
all of the Royal Knights are male,
我らに従え。
or at
我
least
らが世
identify as
界の
male.
存続のため共に人間を滅ぼすのだ。手始めだ。まずはその人間どもを血祭りにあげろ。
オメガも
断る。
ほほう。あくまでも貴様はイグドラッシルの意志に背くのだな。
人間を滅ぼすことがイグドラシルの意志なのか。
I like this again. This is kind of one of the angles I like for this game that I thought was kind of an improvement off of Digimon Sabers, where it's less King Drizzle said to do this, and more this is, the Royal Knights all acting on their own opinions on what the will of King Drizzle is.
ロイヤルナイツの
Which kind
恥さらし。
of puts King Drizzle on that godly status that I think is appropriate, considering you have good and bad Digimon on the Royal Knights, depending on where you're encountering them.
この私が直々人道を渡してやる。
I think some of them always kind of lean towards good. Omegamon, for one. I don't think Omegamon has ever been on the bad side. And also, that's a virus type, so I think we're gonna get our 2 data types out of here. As we fight one of the Royal Knights instead of having one, just having one alongside us. Also, we have a light punch, so this is going to do 3 times damage. Ooh, that's delicious. I would love if you just, like, you lift up that helmet and you see, Crusader Mount with like a puffed cheek and a bruised nose after getting punched in the face by Bancho Leomon. Oh, it's too early to release my true power. Oh God, that hurts. It's just a matter of time. That's all it is. It didn't hurt. That's my headcanon for what just happening. Crusader Mon's running away because he just got punched in the face by Bancho Leomon. It was like, ow, 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 I'm out, I'm out, I'm out. This sucks! I have a horrible sunburn! Ow! Ow, 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 tender, ow, ow, ow. I need some aloe vera.
どうなってんの？っていうか、どうすればいいの？
You know that thing? Yeah, it's part of the plan, Nokia. Calm down. A little late, but better late than never, I guess, considering what was happening. Huh, take that.
人間どもめ、小賢しい真似を。だが、あのわずかな時間でも デジタルワールドとつながった影響は
Well, considering you're still a Digimon even after the door is closed, I think that's pretty obvious, yes.
おそらく広範囲でデジタルシフトは発生している。
There you
私がこの
go.
姿のままでいられる
1 plus 1 equals 2, Crusadermon. Well, I guess, you know, they may not be thinking too straight, because again, they got punched in the face by Bancho Leomon, so thoughts are coming a little slow right now.
力も感じることができる。必ずどこかに現れているはずだ。仲間たちを探したし、共に人間界を滅ぼしてくれるわ。
Beat up that mean old lion man that punched me in the face.
計画に若干の修正を加える必要はあるが。
What about all humans and Leomon? Oh, Bancho Leomon. Ow, still hurts to laugh. Ow, ow, my cheek. Ow, ow. Sorry, that's my headcanon for this. Just ended the fight.
すまねえ、完全に俺のミスだ。
Love Bancho Leomon.
気にすることないって。ちゃんと次元の扉は閉じられたんだし、最悪の事態は避けられたってオメガモンが言ってるよ。大丈夫、なんとかなる。
だといいがな。
せっかく励ましてやってんのに相変わらず感じ悪いやつ。ゆうこはん、ゆうこはんと、そうだ、
Yeah,
ゆ
yeah.
うこっち。
Accidentally forgot about Yuko in this whole, you know, merging of worlds chaos. Oh, right. So, since Digimon can manifest in this world, Hi, Eater. Can you please get off? No. You kinda need that. That's new. Turn from a cyber squid into a cyber spider.
このお物が夕ご飯から離れろ。
I'm glad we punched out one so quickly, because now we have to have a second fight right next to it. Well, we want something that cuts through the fences, so we have both of them here. Good. So... This isn't a physical attack, but it'll still hurt. Oh wow, yeah, this thing has some actual bulk to it. There we go. Still can't take a good punch though. Punches, laser swords, and solar systems. We'll get through it. Stop it. Stop it, we still need that. Well, that's less than good. That would have been useful way sooner. Hope there's only one still awake, and it's Bancho Leomon. Handle it, Bancho. Almost. Oh wait, no, yeah, no. Right, we can't kill it because Yuko's attached to it. So once again, punching solves everything.
このまま倒しちゃって大丈夫？ゆうこっちはどうなるの？まさかこいつと一緒に？いやいや、そんな、いやいや、お願いや、ゆうこはんを助けて。何？どうしたの？
So, we've dove into avatars, which are digital entities. You're a digital entity.
まさかイーターにコネクトジャンプする気？
Time to follow my gut. As a detective,
なんでもええ。
as a sleuth,
どんな
as a
手段
cyber
でもええ
sleuth.
か。大丈夫フェイ。あなたの代わりに私が行く。
そないな命令わっちはしてへん。なんでプログラムが勝手に。
In we go.
大丈夫だよフェイ。あなたのデジモンを信じて。言ったでしょ、デジモンはただのプログラムじゃないって。
デジモンを信じる。
How do I feel about this? Yuko, there you are. These are color coordinating very well. Whoa, hi. Thankfully it pauses during these things. It's a bit of a busy background.
いい。もういいんです。今までやってきたこと全部が無駄だった。誰も戻ってこない。私の手には何もない。何をしても徒労に終わるならもういいんです。
And hi, still after you.
8年前、兄がエデン症候群になった。家に帰らず、エデンの開発に没頭する父の代わりに、私だけが兄のもとに通った。いくら呼びかけても、兄は目覚めず、私は声をかけるのをやめた。父が死んで、私を励ましてくれたのがリエさんだった。家族を失わない方法があるとリエさんは教えてくれた。父の作ったエデンを守るためユーゴとなってハッカーをまとめてほしいって、一人きりで途方に暮れていた私にやるべきことを与えてくれた。だから私は私を捨ててユーゴになった。自分をなくしても家族とつながっていたかった。でも結局何もかも嘘だった。全部リエさんに仕組まれていた。ザクソンのみんなだって私についてきたんじゃない。私がエデンを守ってたわけじゃない。すべてはリエさんの力。私は何もしていない。寂しい私、滑稽で 惨めな私。
Hold on a second. Get back here.
どうして放っておいてくれないの？もう戻れない。いろんなことを間違えてしまったから。私が失敗したせいでエデンでまた犠牲を出してしまった。もう自分が何をしたかったのかもわからない。父も兄もみんな私の前からいなくなって、一人だって認めたくなかった。でも私はずっと前から一人だった。だからもう構わないで。私はもう一人ぼっちでいいんです。
I refuse.
これは私がフェイにあげたデジモン。
By the way, Faye refuses too.
優子、あなたは決して一人じゃない。あなたがフェイと私を出会わせてくれたから、私もフェイも一人じゃなくなった。あなたは私たちに居場所を与えてくれた。私はフェイの隣に、そしてフェイはあなたの隣に。思い出して。あなたの隣にはいつも誰かがいたはず。今も。
See?
そうか、そうですよね。思い出しました。父の言葉。小さい頃、父が泣いてる私に言ってくれた。パパが作っているエデンでは一人ぼっちになる人なんていない。たとえ体は遠く離れていても、誰かが一人で泣いていたらすぐに手を差し伸べられる。そのためのエデン、そのための物理原則に縛られない電脳空間。
私たちは、フェイは今もあなたと共にいる。これからもずっと。
ノキアさんが言っていたこと、ようやく分かった気がします。ありがとうございました。友達を連れてきてくれて、私に手を差し伸べてくれて。私はこの奥にいます。お願いします。私をここから連れ出してください。
Can do. Come home, Yuko.
私のこと友達だと思ってくれて。
そんな当たり前や。ずっとそばにおる。
バチらはずっと友達や。
あうえお友達、そんなんでええんかの。本当はそれ以上っぽいあれ狙ってんじゃないの。
アホー、夕ご飯の前で何を言うんやこのブサイク。
何を想像したのかな。エロいねこの子の。
グフフってあんたどこのエロ親父や。
Uh-oh.
消えちゃった。嘘でしょ。なんでどうしてそんな急に。こっちこっち。
なあ行ってみようぜ。
怖いよ。帰ろうよ。大丈夫だよ。行こう。
Adding additional exclamation marks. Child? Child?
早くこっちにおいでよ。早くこっちにおいでよ。こっちに。
Oh, this is somewhere different.
君は誰？僕は誰？誰は誰？君のため、僕のため、誰のため、誰？僕と遊ぼう。
By the way, Cloud, this was the song I thought you were talking about.
This is the future. このままイーターが増えれば現実世界も侵食されてしまう。
僕はユーゴ、ユーコの兄だ。ああ、僕の肉体はエデン症候群になって眠っている。君と同じだ。いや、君とは違うな。僕は完全な電脳体だからね。とにかく
妹を侵食から救い出してくれてありがとう。僕も優子を侵食から守ろうとしていたけど、君がいなければあのまま取り込まれてしまったはずだ。まさかあんな方法があったとは。君のコネクトジャンプには本当に驚かされる。しかし君がイーターとつながってくれたおかげでこうして会うことができた。そう、僕が君を呼んだんだ。君はそれに応えてここへ来てくれたんだろ。
That was Yugo calling us.
気がついたらここにいた。何が起きたかわからない。それは災難だったね。僕が呼んだせいもあるだろうけど、誰かの呼び声に応える。君にはそういう力が備わっているんじゃないかな。ここがどこなのか気
Is
に
that
な
what
る
got
かい？
described on us at the very beginning of the game? The power to respond to people's calls.
ここはとあるネットワーク上に存在する特殊な領域だよ。君と会うために僕が急ごしらえで用意したね。
For being hastily put together, it was very pretty.
君は僕の呼び声に無意識下で答えてそのネットワークにアクセスした。君の中に僕のかけらがある。断片化された僕のメモリが。
Because of the eater?
それを通して声を届けることができた。嬉しかったよ。君が持っていると知ったときは。ただそのせいでいろいろと迷惑もかけたと思う。ここへ来て君が体験した妙な出来事は全て断片化された僕の記憶の影響で見たものだ。他にも似たような体験を君はしているはず。それらは僕の記憶の断片が引き寄せていた。かくいう僕も本体と思い込んでいるだけの少しばかり容量の大きな断片で、君にとっては迷惑そのものなのかもしれないな。僕の断片がどんな姿で現れていたか知らなかったけど、
I think that was the obvious point at this. It's like, yes, no, Yugo has always been the ghost of the pale boy. Yugo posing as Yugo kind of like, oh yeah, no, that's could be me, but no, it was always the actual Yugo.
なるほど、幽霊か。相当不気味がられているんだな。
Not that he was aware of it.
優子や特にノキアを怖がらせてしまって。君に迎えが来たよ。驚きだな。どうやってここを見つけたんだろう。とても深く強く君とつながっているらしい。僕の声に応えてくれてありがとう。君に会えて本当によかった。優子やノキア、新たに伝えてほしい。僕は大丈夫だと。だから僕を探す。
He's alive. That means we can go find him and bring him back. That all said,
つながった。今までどこにいたのよ、もう。
大丈夫ですか？何かトラブルですか？
おいおい、いっぺんに質問してや
Oh,
る
hey,
よ。
we're having a Skype call.
1週間以上も連絡が取れなかったんですよ。しかもあんな別れ方になって。
Oh wow, we were wherever we
心
were
配して当然です。
for a whole week before that giant shadow brought us back.
ああ、はいはい、わかったわかった。とにかく無事でよかったじゃねえか。
Does that mean they've been trying to call us every day for the past week?
詳しい話は直接
Just
会ってか
finally
ら。
managed to get lucky.
そ
Or
れ
maybe
で
we
いいだ
just
ろ。
popped back online on their phones. And then Nokia was like, and just no push the call button.
それじゃ今から中野で会おう。早く事務所に戻りたいだろうし。
じゃあ後でな。
おかえりなさい。よかった。本当によかったです。怪我はしていませんか？体に異常は？一体どこで何してたんですか？
だからいっぺんに質問してやんなっての。
そいつは無理な相談ですぜ、新たの旦那。ゆうこっちってば、この子が消えちゃってから超心配してたんだから。
I mean, I guess that's fair. I mean, we just reached out and saved her, you know, let her know she has friends, brought her back, and then we immediately disappear in return. She's been through a lot.
誤解しないでください。お礼もちゃんと言えないうちに行方不明になられたせいで、この1週間目覚めが悪かっただけです。行方不明になるならちゃんと私がお礼を言ってけじめをつけてからにしてください。
オタク、そのツンデレレベル高すぎだろ。
ともかくあの時はありがとうございました。
心配してたのは俺たちだけじゃないんだぜ。京子さんもずっとお前を探してた。
Well, I am her assistant.
ただちょっと前から連絡が取れねえんだ。
無事に帰ってきたこと京子さんに伝えておいたら。君のデジバイスからなら連絡取れるかもよ。
Oh yeah, we have her number, right?
オタクのデジバイスでもダメか。
京子さんどこ行っちゃったんだろう。
Well, maybe no, she's off looking for us somewhere off the grid. She is a sleuth and has a bunch of various connections.
関東全域を覆っている怪現象は未だ収まりを見せず、政府の対応が急がれています。まるで仮想現実の世界に迷い込んだかのような奇怪な現象に、専門家は
外見ただろ。あれ以来世界が変わっちまった。
A slowly glowing digital shift across all of Tokyo.
テレビだってこのニュースばっかやってやがる。何も知らない自称専門家さんが毎日ご公説垂れてるよ。
次元の扉が開いた影響で大規模なデジタルシフトが起きています。収束する気配はありません。デジモンたちも現実の東京を自由に闊歩している。
デジモンが実体化するのはまだいい。まずいのはイーターだ。あいつらは見境なく人を襲うからな。くそ、俺がもっと早く止められていれば。
もう新た、それはいい子なしって決めたじゃん。
こんな悠長なこと言ってられっか。この瞬間も誰かがイーターに襲われてるんだぜ。
それはそうだけどさ。
I'm back and I have an angel that can one-shot them. Maybe we can start just popping them off.
そういえば岸辺ロードナイトモンだ だ見つからない感じ？
That too.
はい、まだ足取りがつかめません。上城の CEO 岸辺理恵はハッカーに拘束された。事実を
Yeah,
知
of
らな
course
い
they
マス
blame
コ
the
ミは
hackers considering she
そんな憶測を報
scapegoated
道
them
してい
so
ます
hard
が、
for everything else that happened.
何でもかんでもハッカーのせいにされちゃってるね。ハッカーを悪者にしておけばオールオッケーみたいな。
無理もねえけど、日頃の行いが悪いのは事実だし、実際ハッカーが失敗したせいで被害が出てるんだ。
だからそれは。
それよりオタクが行方不明の間、一体何があったんだ？聞かせてくれよ。
Oh yeah, we have some good news.
なんとも言えねえ話だな。全部が全部幻ってわけでもなさそうだ。
本当に兄さんに会ったんですか？兄さんはエデン症候群になってセントラル病院でずっと意識不明のまま眠っているんです。その兄さんと会話ができたなんて。
Well, I mean, I'm lying in a bed with Eden syndrome and you're talking to me right now.
エデンのアバターのようなものだったんだよね。
私を助けてくれてありがとうと、そう兄が言ったんですか？お兄ちゃん。私、兄を救いたい。エデン症候群の治療法を見つけ出します。ひいてはそれがたくさんのエデン症候群の患者を救い、父が産んだエデンを救うことにつながるから。そのためにも私はもう一度あの人に会って決着をつけます。岸辺理恵、いえ、ロードナイトモンに。
Yeah, there we go. That's the Japanese name, Lord Nightmon, as opposed to Crusadermon. Which makes sense considering I believe Crusadermon / Lord Nightmon is the ultra level of Nightmon.
あの人は
And is the leader of a unit of Nightmon, if I
それにイーターのことも詳しく知っているはずです。
at least in Digimon Sabers, when the Royal Knights are again attacking the human world because the human world is a problem for them. Lord Nightmon is leading a bunch of Nightmon, obviously, to
俺も岸辺は許
attack
せね
everything
え。あいつは
they
ハ
can.
ッカーの存在を都合よく利用してやがったんだ。
And also, speaking of horrible digital things, let's get rid of that bot.
ロイヤルナイツってのは相当上位のデジモンなんだろう。強力な
Yeah,
デ
they're
ジ
pretty
モン
high
が
level.
イー
We
ター
might
に
need to
対
up our
抗する
game a
手
little
段
bit.
見
I
つけ
mean,
ね
we're
え
already
とな。
at the mega level, but pretty sure most of them are the same or perhaps even beyond mega.
私はデジモンたちが気になるかな。いきなりこんなことになってパニクってる子もたくさんいるみたいなんだよね。このまま放っておいたら人間とデジモンが本当に戦争を始めちゃうかもしれないって。オメガモンはそれを止めたいって言ってる。私たちリベリオンズはオメガモンを手伝う。つまりラブラブデジモン絆大作戦マックス発動だ。
どうやらやりてえことを、いや、やらなきゃいけねえことが決まったみたいだな。
I don't know. Fine though, I
おい
think.
お前。
大丈夫なんですか？
I think so.
反電脳体か。この規模のデジタルシフトが起きてんだ。オタクの体にも影響が出ちまってるのかもな。
I mean, it's never reacted before, but maybe.
刑事さん。
おお、やっぱりここに集まってたか。
京子さんは留守ですけど、どうかしたんですか？
いや、用があるのは。
俺だろ。
よくわかったな。
I don't like this music change.
そろそろ来る頃だと思ってたんだ。例のハッキングの件についてだよ
な。ああ、間もなくお前、真田新が指名手配されることになっている。
どうしてそんなことに？
東京中を停電させたこの間のハッキングで令状が出たんだ。それ
待ってください。ハッキング行為は事実ですが、あれには正当な理由が。
Cut him off while he was still talking. Once again. Oops.
分かってる。だが上はそれらの件で真田新を重要参考人として取り調べるつもりでいる。
ここらで分かりやすい敵をでっち上げて世論のパニックを抑えようって魂胆だろ。お偉方の考えそうなこった。
悔しいがその通りだ。だが俺は京ちゃんから事情を聞かされている。今東京で起きていることについても君たちほどではないが多少なりとも理解しているつもりだ。
So you're on our side at least, right?
必ず俺が上と話をつける。だから真田、ここはおとなしく警察の保護を受けてくれ。いいな。
嫌だ。
おいおい、逃げたりしたらそれこそ上の思うつぼだぞ。お前はまだ未成年なんだ。大人の言うことを聞いてくれ。
ねえ新、さすがにここは刑事さんの言う通りにした方が良くない？
I mean, he's on our side.
それにそもそもは私の救出を目的とした作戦で実行されたハッキングです。一連の事件には私たち全員が関わっている。いわば私たちは共犯。新さんが罪を問われるなら私たちも同罪のはず。
おいおい、上白優子さん、話がややこしくなってますけど。
You're gonna be a big dumb hero, aren't you, Arata?
これは事実です。あなた一人が負うべき責任じゃない。
He's gonna be a
かっ
big
こ
dumb
つけるのは
hero.
やめてください。
そういえばオタクは優子だったな。なら俺が言いたいことはわかるだろ。最終的に誰かがケツ拭いてくれるって期待して一人で突っ張ってたわけじゃねえんだわ。それに全員が警察に目つけられてどうすんだよ。俺らにゃやんなきゃいけねえことがあんだろ。今のは聞かなかったことにしてくれよ、又吉さん。ま、言われなくてもそうしてくれるとは思うけど、優子たちが共犯ならあんたもだよな。京子さんから事情聞いちゃってるんだし。
何の話だ？すまん。伊達がまた何かやらかしてないか心配でな。
Say, Yoshi's on the level. So work with him.
助かるよ。あと悪いけどやっぱあんたの話には乗れねえわ。あんたみてえないかつい大人に保護されるなんてまっぴらごめんだからさ。
A stodgy old adult who's trying to work with you and understands the situation is trying to help.
勝手なことばかり言いやがって。あのな、今は強がり言ってられる状況じゃないんだぞ。
そんなんじゃねえよ。警察が事情を話して分かってくれる相手だとは思えないんでね。まああんたのことは信頼してるけどさ。 つうわけでこれから晴れて全国指名手配犯ってわけだ。また一つ俺様レジェンド達成ってか。上等上等。
Why is it on your bucket list?
けどもうオタクらとは一緒にはいられねえな。
原田
Things continue to get messy.
おい待て、真田、勝手な真似するんじゃない。
ばっかじゃねえの。待てっつわれて待つハッカーなんていねえっつ。自由にデジモン呼び出せるのは便利だな。これなら俺余裕で逃げ切れんじゃねえの。おっと、そうだ。オタクマジでお人よしすぎだから、その面倒な性格ちっとは直しとけよな。
I'm not the one going and putting myself on the fugitive list to try to protect his friends, so you're pretty soft heart too, but also thick skull. So there.
そんじゃな、オタクらと遊ぶの
I mean it,
結
just
構楽しかったぜ。あばよ。
Let the detective help. Don't you walk out that.
待て、真田。
原田なんでどうしよ
う。新田さんが罪をかぶってくれるおかげで私たちはこれまで通り自由に動けます。これで事件の早期解決も望める。事件が解決すれば新田さんの冤罪を証明できるはず。
As mentioned, being a big dumb hero. That's my job. Thank you.
あ、そういうこと？それならそう言ってよ。めんどくさい、水くさい、かっこつけあなた。
確かにあのかっこつけようはもはや病気の域ですね。
Reminds me of someone else, and I don't like it.
ですがそのために背負ったリスクは大きい。新田さんの覚悟無駄にはしません。
そうだね。私たちは私たちにやれることをやんなきゃだね。
私はリエさんの行方を追います。何か分かったら連絡しますので。
私はデジモンラブラブ絆大作戦マックスを敢行しつつ、デジモンたちから情報とか友情とか愛情とか集めてみるね。
And now we've had the big semi-half point tone shift here.
Oh, なんだよ、お前だけか。
So
あ
now
の
we're
うさん
kind
くせえ
of
女探偵が行方不明ってマジだった
Tokyo
の
wide digital shift happening. Digimon are able to manifest in the regular world. And that does change some things up.
なに人の顔見てがっかりし
Fortunately,
てん
you
だ
don't
よ。
get into like random encounters against Digimon in
逮捕
the
すん
real
ぞこ
world.
ら。
That still remains in, you know, proper combat areas like in Eden
おい、しょ
or
げてたってしょ
in
うがねえだろ。
the digital shift combat areas.
気長に待ってりゃいいんだよ。あの女探偵のことだ。そのうちフラッと戻ってくるさ。
But it does widen the area where Digimon can show up. So for like the Digifarm quests. Like, hey, I need to find this hacker or this, lost time for a Digimon. Those now expand out into the real world. So you could have a situation where you have like a Kabuterimon in Shinjuku that's lost something. You wander around Shinjuku, find the item, and give it back. Which is actually kind of nice because those maps are relatively small compared to having to travel around, an entire dungeon looking for the item.
もういい？いいぞ。出てきな。わーい。僕、ロップモン。よろしく。
Also, we can take cases from Digimon now. Just like more proper cases. We had cases where Digimon were involved, but the people, putting in the cases have always been people. Now we can take cases from Digimon.
こいつが依頼者だ。人探し、いや、デジモン探しを頼みたいんだとさ。
僕、友達のトコモンとはぐれちゃったんだ。小さい子だから迷子になっちゃった。
It's a good photo of Tokomon and their crazy mouths.
探すのを手伝ってよ。
街でこいつがオロオロしてたのを見つけてさ、放っておくわけにはいかねえし。で、思いついたのがお前んとこだったってわけだ。お前らこういうわけわかんねえ事件得意だろ。
A lost person's case is weird. I mean, even if it's a Digimon, it's still a lost person's case.
今じゃ東京のあちこちにこんなんが現れて大混乱だ。あたしら警察もどう対応していいんだかはっきりしね
え。Help them out.
なのに偶然拾ったこいつは言葉も通じるし、別に暴れるでもないし、それにかわいいじゃねえか。お前今笑ったろ。
The hard-shelled Date has a soft side for cute, fluffy things.
悪かったな。柄にもねえこと言って。ともかくな、デジモンだからってこんなやつをむやみにとっちめるのも柄じゃねえし、害がなさそうだし困ってるみてえだから連れてきたんだ。
ごめんね。デジモンにもいろんなのがいるんだ。おとなしいのとか暴れるのとか。
You know, like people.
まあ気にすんな。人間だって同じようなもんだし。それより後で耳触らせろや。何モフモフさせてんだこら。気持ちよさそうじゃねえか。
Please don't be creepy towards the Digimon, Date.
とにかく私は又吉さんとこに応援に行かなきゃいけねえんだ。こいつはお前に任せっから最後までちゃんと面倒見てくれよ。分かったな。
人間だろうがデジモンだろうが依頼者は依頼者だ。嫌も王もないだろう。
安心したぜ。じゃああと頼む。そいつのこと泣かしでもしたら容赦しねえからな。 そうだ。又吉さんから伝えとけって言われたんだ。
Uh-oh.
お前のダチの新だっけか。あいつの逮捕状が正式に発行された。つまり晴れて全国指名手配ってことだな。
Yeah, apparently that was on his bucket list for some reason.
頭の固い上層部の連中はあの新ってやつが今回起こった異変の中心人物って考えてる。
Don't mind him, he's being a big dumb hero.
誤解すんなよ。又吉さんすんげえ頑張ってくれたんだぜ。でも馬の耳に念仏ってやつでさ、全く聞く耳持ちはしない。
Yep.
あいつが逃げたせいでさらに怪しまれちまったし。まあ心配すんなって。又吉さんが動いてくれてんだ。絶対悪いようにはなんねえよ。
Hopefully.
私もガキの頃は何回もやんちゃしたけど、あの人だけは
Sometimes.
最後まで面倒見てくれてさ。
Aren't you still now?
お前らなんか事情があったんだろ。安心しな。又吉さんはそういうやつのことを見捨てたりしねえよ。
Matayoshi isn't the one I'm worried about.
じゃあな、このチビのことよろしく頼むな。
君の友達も迷子なの？
Well, less lost the more he ran away.
じゃあ一緒に探そう。きっと見つかるよ。よーし、そうと決まったら友達探しに出発進行。
Hey, it's Pete! Hey, Pete. So yeah, he kind of replaces Kyoko while she's MIA. Okay, stop side shifting, please. Stop it. Ooh, ice cream. Actually, I think I still have a Klondike bar. One Klondike bar left in my freezer. I have to break that out. But yeah, our crew may need to get a little bit stronger. I think it's time for a bit of a change of clothes again. Or maybe we can change clothes next time, because we literally did just go through like 2 costume changes this stream. To make up for not changing costumes last time. So we'll stick with this, I guess, and then we'll maybe change outfits tomorrow. Our last of the 4 days of birthday Digi-streaming marathon madness or whatever. Friend who can move many peoples in Shibuya now. The interesting thing is, I don't think Nakano ever changes design, like, even in this shift. There's no shifting here, so you'll never see like Digimon hanging out around here. But basically everywhere else, maybe not the hospital. Hospital also don't think changes up. Everywhere else, though. Knock it off! Nah. Guy's just screaming at Sanada like he's around to hear it.
なるほど。それでこの子のお友達を探してあげてるってわけね。
Oh, it's a female Lopmon.
さすがね。グッジョブ。それでこそ我がリベリオンズの特別顧問なだけあるわ。え、それを言うなら顧問だって？そんなことどうでもいいの。私も友達探し協力するよ。我がリベリオンズのモットーはノーデジモンノーライフ。そうよ、デジタルワールドに行こう。だもん。
When did you invent those?
こんな可愛いデジモン放っておけないって。私は現実世界で情報を集める。君はエデンでこの子の友達について調べてね。オーケー、それじゃあ聞き込みスタート。
Okay, yeah, now my stick is being fussy again. Well, yeah, that would go really well. She's worried. Just calm her down. Don't get her upset. How is everything so interesting? Okay, let's see if we can get a direction of where it eaten, just so we're not flying around. Thanks, yes, thank you. I was hoping you'd be slightly more specific. Makes me think it's probably the eaten front parts, like the basic pieces, not having to delve into Kowloon. So, like, these areas here. The front parts. My word, good. Yeah, now we have some Digimon just popping around and hanging out in Eden as well. Anything here? I got some Digimon hanging out. There's a Vmon. Please, I'm trying to stop dinging at me. 15 ice creams? I don't think I can eat 15 Klondike bars. I see a jingle again. Oh, hey. I mean, it was a big speech, but like, I don't know. Going into that high school, I don't think I would have had the guts for it, personally. I would have been one of the ones that stayed behind, I think. Which might have been for the best, considering what happened. Though I guess if we had our favorite Digimon, in your case a Omegamon, or me, a Gankumon or Bancho Leomon, having a Mega at my back definitely would help things. Oh, hey. Ta-da! Such good sound.
疲れてしまって。あれ？あれあれ？ウキュン。ああ、トコモンだ。キュキュン。ラップマン。
心配かけてごめんなさい。
そうですか。あの子を探してここに。エデンの見回りをしていたら隅で震えていたのでちょっと困ってたんです。
So technically, I wouldn't have minded having, like, you know, Digimon apparently help with hacking, considering my job is programming. It would be kind of nice to have a Digimon who would help me with my work. Aid my programming.
上白は今人手不足で私ができること
Tackle it together.
どんな小さなことでもやりたくって。それと実は今リエさんがやってきたことを明るみに出すために動いているんです。真犯人が岸辺理恵。いいえ、ロードナイトモンだと世間が分かってくれれば新さんの疑いもきっと晴れます。そのためにリエさんに追い出された役員たちに戻ってきてもらっているんです。
Yeah, she was cleaning house to secure her position, so a lot of the people that got kicked out, you know, were probably, you know, the ones that should have stayed, and the ones that stayed are the ones that probably should have gone.
彼らの力を借りてリエさんが隠蔽してきたさまざまな情報を世間に公表して再び新しいエデンを作り直します。今回のエデンの早急な復旧も彼らの協力があってこそです。人数は少ないですが優秀な方々が揃ってますから。東京は今デジモンの出現でとても混乱してます。
We have Yuko handling Eden, and we have Nokia working in the real world to deal with the situation.
だからこそ情報伝達の要たるエデンネットワークがしっかりしていないといけないんです。
I mean, with that lineup, I think you should be fine considering, you know, you have, what, four ultras there?
フェイも手伝ってくれています。私がリエさんを追っている間は彼女がエデンを守ってくれるはずです。
探偵さん、お姉さん、ありがとう。
I think I'd be fine with my two. I mean, I wouldn't mind some other ones, but like if I, you know, rather than listing a full lineup, you know, if I was forced to limit myself, you know, just Bancho Leomon and Gankumon or one or the other would work. Full lineup would probably take in some of the other ones, like, you know, Ground Locomon, have my own train would be handy.
人と人をつなげ、デジモンとデジモンをつなげ、人とデジモンをつなげる。これからのエデンはそんな場所にしてみせます。
Definitely we need a cool mon.
必ず。
Always have sunglasses handy.
何か進展があったら教えてください。協力を惜しむつもりはありません。
ダメだった。渋谷では目撃情報ナッシング。どうしようかな。もう見つけたって？よかった。っていうか、やるじゃん、この子の。さすが本職、プロフェッショナルぶりがプロジェクト Z バリみたいな。
I have no idea what you mean, Nokia.
よーし、それじゃあ事務所で合流しよう。いやー、ほんと見つかってよかった。ゆうこっちのところにいたんだって。
No, he was placed on Yuko. He was on Yuko's head.
お姉ちゃんも探してくれてありがとう。
He was like a hat.
ありがとう。
A tooth-filled hat.
陽気に計らいなのじゃ。リベリオンズは迷える子デジモンたちの味方なのじゃ。ところで君たち、ちゃんとお家はあるの？
I mean, yeah, if you say I'm gonna have to take out this huge lineup of Ultra Digimon with me, yeah, no, of course, you'd be confident going anywhere. You'd have to wonder if you would even be able to get one you know, that big of a crew together. You might only have to be able to take like one or two. You know, you'd have your maybe three. Like, I would definitely say, like, in this sort of thing, since you have a 3 Digimon lineup, and even in Hacker Memory they kind of touch on this a lot, I would say you'd have to limit yourself to just, you know, 1 to 3, unless you're proclaiming yourself, you know, a Digimon protagonist. Because the only one you see using more than 3 is our main characters here. And usually, I think they usually have like 1 Mega and then some below that. I think Nokia is probably one of the odd ones out, if I'm remembering correctly, that uses, you know, more than 1 Mega among the NPCs. But then again, you know, she has 2 parts of Omnimon. So technically it's 1 Digimon that's been split into 2, so semantics. So I think otherwise you'd probably have to stick to, I'd say if I was going to set a rule set for this is me setting down rules to make this a funner thought experiment where you just not grab all the Ultras or all the Megas. I'd say you could have 1 Mega, 1 Champion, 1 Mega, 1 Ultimate. No, maybe, yeah, like something like that. Like 1 or 2 Megas, basically a combination of 1 or 2 Megas and 1 or 2 Ultimates. Tier 3. Maybe kick 1 up to an Ultimate, to an Ultra. Something like that. 1 Mega, 2 Ultimates. And that Mega can be an Ultra potentially. I think that seems like a fair restriction. Obviously you can go for a lower level one that's, you know, higher level. So here's a fun thing. We can actually just rest on the couch. Suddenly, we're in a digital network. And it's a wacky one. Look at this one. I don't know why. I've always kind of felt like my character, if I was ever a character in these sorts of things, I would always be sort of, I could never see myself as the main character. I'd always be some sort of support character. So, for me, that's just my, my unwillingness to take that center stage position. Maybe one of the main crew potentially, if even that, but never like, you know, like I'd see myself more as an Izzy compared to a Tai or a Masada. Masaru, sorry, Masada.
行くぞみんな。
So if I was gonna limit myself to 1 Mega and 2 Ultimates. Well, I've already said that Gankumon is probably my favorite of the Digimon, and it's also one that kind of has not been seen anywhere outside of like this game and maybe some like other less visible content. He'd probably be my Mega. Maybe access to his X-Parasite form, that'd be fun. Maybe that can be like a burst mode type thing for an ultra level. Then 2 ultimates. That's something I'd have to think on. Maybe look at the Digimon list and see which ones jump out at me as good champions that fit kind of what I'm going for. So maybe a Datamon? I can see that. Have the dad, the Digimon, and then a tiny nerd. I'll have to look through the Digimon in here again, like in my off time, and be like, okay, so I have my Mega. What would my 2 ultimates be to go with him? Wisemon, maybe? Is Wisemon a champion, or is I think Wisemon's an ultimate. Wisemon might be good. Gankumon, Wisemon, and that, because, no, yeah, I think Wisemon's an ultimate because they evolve from, Wizardmon. Wizardmon can evolve into a Wisemon. So there's 2. I'm pretty sure, like, if I look at the list, I'll see one. I'll be like, oh, definitely have to do that one. Oh, right. Should have finished off the Overmon. Titanmon, I played through this again since I came, playing through with some good knowledge and using the Platinum Numemon and such for leveling. I don't feel like I had that many issues in fighting, honestly, anything until I fought the DLC fights, for obvious reasons. I'm limiting myself in my decision of 3 here because I'd love to have Bancho Leomon and Gankumon as just my 2 and just be settling for that. But I don't know if that... I haven't decided if that's allowed in my rule set here. Whether you have to drop down, leave, like have 1 Ultra, 2 Megas, or 1 Mega and 2 Ultimates. Of course, after I use the healing items is when they level up, go figure. But I mean, if we use Nokia as an example, I guess that could work. Just have Bancho Leomon and Gankumon, and there's my 2. So I guess that works. He's coughing because he's trying to eat and talk at the same time. Scarf down his food. There we go. That gives us another case. So yeah, we have a bunch of stuff to do now. One plot and 3 side missions. So definitely got a lot to start moving on. Let me actually, I think everyone leveled up before we left, so they are fine on HP. So I guess we can try to do some of the side missions. Maybe do a couple more. Thinking about wrapping up in maybe an hour or so. So we could probably knock out 1 or 2 of these. We'll start with the 2-star first. Then Calum 4. Digimon who's looking for a job. Here? Where are you, Piedmon? Oh, you're not up there. Wait, there's a treasure chest, though. I see you. When'd you get here? Frog punched. Okay, yeah, it looks like these guys may not be giving us much experience either, so let's leave them alone for now. We're getting close to the end of the session anyway, so if I feel like I'm falling behind on levels, I can always just do a little bit of grinding before tomorrow's session. Ooh. First time Hades run. That should be interesting. Also, hi B. You're coming in just as I'm probably in my last hour of the stream, I say. Seems like, you know, wrapping up around 10 seems like a good idea. Nothing wrong with a nap day, definitely. People gossip all the time, you say. Yeah, no, I heard about that. You feeling better after eating that old pizza? Was that what Goji said? You ate yourself some bad old pizza? Gotta be careful with that old food. I say, but Goji mentioning that actually reminded me that I had some couple-week-old lasagna, like one last piece of lasagna that had just been sitting in the fridge. I was like, oh, I'll eat it eventually. So yeah, that went to the trash after Goji brought that up. So I am practicing what I'm preaching here, B. People talk. Let's check around. Community area. Yes. No. Maybe so. No. The entrance. Open space. There you go. I'm proud of the fact that I'm not prideful. A circus, you say? He's a qualified clown. No, didn't attack me. There we go. Let's go tell Piedmon that we've hooked him up with a job. Potentially. He still has to pass the interview, but, you know, considering it sounds like he's exactly what this guy needs, conveniently. Oh, B, how familiar are you with Digimon? Because we were talking about, what our Digimon crew would be. Why don't I go up here just a little small? We've done, like, you know, lists of our favorite Digimon, and then also trying to limit ourselves to, I limited myself. Cloud just went, I want all the Digimons. ended up for the limited cast option. You can have 1 Ultra, 2 Megas, or a Mega and 2 Ultimates. Of course, you can choose some lower ones if you'd like as well. I mean, like that's just the upper limit. Like if you just want to think that you'd be like a, you know, relatively lower leveled Digimon user and just have like a couple rookies or champions or whatever, that works too. Just the conversation just lean towards more higher power Digimon. Aw, he's nervous. Poor guy. Let's not tickle the clown. Let's just give him some reinforcement. Yeah. Just boost his confidence some. That one's kind of a non-answer. These are both good, but considering he's trying to, you know, show that he's not dangerous, I'd say be polite. Let's not do the attack, no. And the guy's looking for agility, so... some acrobatics. Sure. Maybe. I think you actually maybe you get better rewards depending on what answers you give him. But I've never really played around with it. That'd be cute if it was. Just kind of an extra bonus of some new items depending on what answers you give him. I can see that being a thing. Though, again, if it was, it's kind of a shame they don't do that more often. Add a little bit more variety of, you know, results that you get from your quests. First a punch, weaken him just enough, then finish off with a thorn. Get out of here! But yeah, that challenge goes out to basically anyone who's listening, any of the chatters, anyone who looks at these VODs when I put them up on YouTube. If you guys want to mention what your solo, duo, trio would be. Feel free to throw them out there. Interesting to see them results. suggest? In the city. That makes sense. I guess it would be too easy if it just, like, told you it was this late in the game. But never hurts to check. I bet you she might mention it if I talk to her. I'm curious, will she? Or she's gonna say, check the case boards. Yeah. That's the generic look at your task board. Response. She's usually hinting when you are on. Oh, hey, what up? Hello. Why are they hanging out with me? Oh, okay. That's fair, I mean, you know. You guys seem a lot less threatening when you're not a giant, you know, knight robot. That's also pretty smart. She's the reason why I kind of adjusted my system from 1 Mega 2 Ultimates to potentially having 1 Ultra and or just 2 Ultimates. Also, we now have access to Ueno, which was that area we saw, I believe, during the dream. But right now, we are looking for a Digimon. Can't remember where. Was it here? That's a Gazumon. That's a Biomon. That's a Woodmon. Well, there you go. Let's do it. I warned you. You misbehave. You get the king. Also the very angry. Oh, good thing he already attacked. Anyway, calm your butt down. Perfect. I have a pretty strong vaccine team, I have to say. If it's a virus, it's gonna fall down real quick. He hired me to find you, so he's looking for you. There we go. Problem solved. Anything interesting else to say? I'm Lola, you idiot, he says as he flies into him, knocking the wind out of him and sending him crashing down a staircase. Hopefully not that dangerous, but you know. another new mission. The Shinjuku Food Tour. Last time we had a food thing that left me real hungry. And I'm already planning to probably grab something to eat after I wrap these up, so that may or may not be a good ending point one, but for now we'll see how long it takes to overcome a villainous cinematic case. Now, as I mentioned, the Digimon don't really show up in Nakano like they do a lot of the other other overworld areas. Above world, I can word, I swear. But you can still get missions from them around here. They just end up, you know, being in things. Like, say, well, hold on. Yeah, should be over here. Inside this robot, for example. We'll check the layout. So just grab that chest and then go down to the next level. Gimme. Ooh, that's some nice healing. Oh, hello. Please move. Thank you. Frog punched. I'm pretty sure that that's an ultimate. So we're definitely ramping up the random encounters. Oh, there you go. Boost banana. That's a food item for the farm that you can just feed to your Digimon and instantly get them to gain some stats. Okay, in this case, boost banana, I believe, is speed. This quake is awesome! That looks like 3 ultimates as well, so this will be an interesting experience. Well, no. Sorry. An ultimate and 2 megas. So that's a Black War Greymon and a Rosemon. My Rosemon, though, is kind of the odd one out. Hi. No. No, I am not. down. Alright.
行くぞみんな。
Oh, right, no, she's a Data. Oof, that hurt. Alright, first things first. Knock it off. Should survive that. Damn. Oh, wow. I was gonna say down, but no. At least she seems to be focusing primarily on buffing, which is plenty of time to just move him from the board. There we go. Now, need things that will highly damage her. There we go. That should work. Pick up a nicer virus type somewhere. Well, I have one, but I am mildly amused that our solution for dealing with data types is throw poop at it. So I'm willing to run with this gag for a little while longer. So I still love that move. I mentioned it, I believe, yesterday, that the proper term is it's the 4 characters for Earthquake, Hurricane, Thunderstorm, Father. And it's an old saying about people look out for, you know, the actions of your father as much as one looks for natural disasters. Like, an angry dad is as dangerous as a natural disaster. Which is a very amusing saying. It wasn't me. Your friend wanted me to come talk to you. No. Also, if I remember correctly, Blackboard Greymon ended up being more of an anti-hero in the cartoon series he showed up in. It was season 3. Okay, stop with the flashing lights. Hello. It's BLCB. Hello. You're enjoying on the. You're enjoying just in time for that. That's what you're just enjoying in time for. Yeah, okay, we're beating you up. Alright, we do get a chance to heal. Awesome. Yep. Yeah, you are all getting decked. I think they... Hold on. Justimon, I know for a fact, is a vaccine type. So Mandrew will deal with that one. I'm afraid if any of the Starmons are... Well, actually, here, since they're being jerks, we're gonna use our encyclopedia to our advantage. Starmon is data. Super Starmon is also data. So, yes, we're gonna boo them by throwing poop at them. This is our team. Mandrew's gonna punch Justimon in the face. And then we throw poop at his friends. Yeah, I don't think so. Justimon is the only one that I might have to worry about hurting Thing One or Thing Red or Thing Blue. But plus side, the key is primarily physical damage, so we don't need to worry too much about that. In the meantime, this is how angry I am. Flip a table! Here, let's go after this one. This one should be lower level, so it should die faster. Or they just, you know, have a lot of HP. Yeah, this might be through. Hey, Holy. We're actually wrapping up for the night. I figured I'd try to knock out a couple of the side quests that had just opened up. And I forgot how, about this little two-parter. Well, more particularly about how much health these stupid things have. And our only good viruses are two poop flingers, so... Plus side, we get to have Gankumon here just punch Justimon in the face repeatedly. But yeah, this is kind of proving that with the shift with what happened, the overall... Don't make this take longer, Justimon. Oh, yeah, no, we had that, actually, Cloud figured it out yesterday. That's why this character here, Mandrew, is here, because that's actually was my favorite Digimon. He managed to guess it. Like that challenge did. What I have been doing instead was, since, you know, there are little quizzes. This one right here, Mantra here, Gankumon is my favorite Digimon. Okay, now this is being too tedious. I'm gonna call an audible. We need a higher power virus type to help deal with these guys. It just so happens I have one. But yeah, favorite Digimon is this fellow right here. As you can see, he wears his coat over his shoulders, similar to Bancho Leomon, hence the reference. And he's not been in any of the shows. One. And two. If you're gonna make me, waste my time with your boatloads of unnecessary HP, I'm not gonna play nice. Especially if one of you is gonna freaking heal it off. I was gonna save these guys to show off in Hacker's Memory, but if they're gonna throw this off right away, I'm taking my gloves off for a second here. Okay, you idiots. First things first. Quarter of your HP, just gone. Second, deck you in the face, as per procedure. Now, for you guys on the sides, say hello to the Infinity Cannon. Oh wow, he goes in the heal right away, huh? It's okay. I can undo your aura with one character. His damage is actually surprisingly low. I need to look into that. Mastodons, you've done enough. Now you use what your backup thing is. You're also a healer. Andrew over there actually has a really awesome support skill as well. Basically, as long as your Digimon are over half health, they can't be one-shot. He will literally not allow it. It's pretty great. He's just like, no. It will lower you to 1 HP, but you will not fall down. He will not allow you to fall down, as long as you're at least at half health when the hit comes in. So he's a cool Digimon, he has a cool ability. He has an aesthetic I like, and his moves are really funny. Also, he has a stand. I mean, seriously, he has a Digi-stand. That thing behind him that pops up to help him attack is another Digimon. I should have used that. What was I doing? I should have used that from the beginning. I forgot he has a defense-piercing attack. Oops. I can remove those two way faster. Oh, there you go. So I'm not even going to be goofy about it. Just go apologize to them. Yeah, you kind of really got carried away. Ain't cool, man. Will you be nice about it? I do like this dichotomy of these apparently evil-looking Digimon being like, you know what? Okay, they apologized. I'm willing to give them a shot. wouldn't have minded having a guest character to throw out some extra damage. That would have been nice. Especially against, you know, Action Team Dumb Squad on the right there. It's been so amicably after I punched them all in the face. Anyway, that actually ran about as long as I was planning to run these quests for, so you guys who stuck around or, you know, have watched the VOD at the end get to see a couple of the things I've been holding on to in the back that I plan to break out later. If things got tough. And, you know, it was less tough and more, it would have been obnoxiously tedious if I hadn't switched up my team a little bit there. Now we're back to our regularly scheduled crew and Mandrew. This does seem to me that I might need to push our crew potentially to their next level, but any grinding towards that I will obviously do off screen. And then we'll see how things go tomorrow. You may be coming to look at Rosemon, Burst Mode, an Omnimon, and a Superfish as we combine a Haddock and Mackerel together. And maybe Pit might get a bit of a makeover. I mean, he's still a rookie. Poor guy. He's still a rookie. But let's go back, turn in this quest, and then that will be it, and I will go hunt down someone to raid. I do believe my friend Jason was playing Hearthstone with another friend. I do not know if they're still at it, but if they are, they will likely be my raid target. So I will have to check on that. In the meantime, thanks for watching, of course. Do really appreciate you guys coming by and hanging out with me. Hopefully I've been at least mildly entertaining. Hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow when I can kind of wrap up the fourth and final day of this birthday Digi-Marathon on my actual birthday. And of course, whatever we don't finish here, because I don't expect to actually finish this game in the time remaining, this will end up taking probably my Saturday slot on my normal weekend normal weekend streams. I can word, I swear. So next time we will continue on, see how much further we get. We're in chapter 13 out of 20. We also have some of the post-game left after that, so I definitely don't expect we'll be able to finish that, but then we will move this on to my weekend streams, continue on regular Cyber Sleuth, and then continue forward into Hacker's Memory with the Digimon we have cultivated through my previous run-throughs and the trio that you guys have voted on and requested. And of course, I'll probably do similar with a Digimon or 3 in Hacker's Memory as well. So we will potentially even have a whole new team there to work with. So definitely gonna be some fun Digimon stuff. Hopefully. But for now, Let's go see if Jason is still at it. Oh, no, he went offline. Dang. However, Etcha is on and is playing Tetris 99. So she's probably playing with a bunch of friends playing them's our Tetrinos. So I guess I'll throw you guys at her like I did last time I was able to raid someone during this birthday stream. Of course, as always, you know, give her your love, your attention, your follows if you enjoy her content. She's a good bean. Jason's a good bean if you actually want to go hunt him down and see his stuff. Since I can't actually raid him, since he's already gone offline, he is Jason Plays Games on Twitch. That's literally his full handle. All one word, no dashes or underscores. But, and even if you don't see him, you know, can't see him now, me, him, and Madam B, who's in our chat, she's still hanging around. Yeah, she looks like she's still on the list. Are goofing off in Borderlands 2. I don't know when the next time we're going to be doing that, but that might become a regular thing as well. So if you want to get a feel for Jason, I completely missed streaming our first session because I joined it kind of late. But I will be hopefully streaming as well, and probably will put up in that little black square in the middle there on the right, where I put my fellow streamers streams. I might do a little multi-stream there with B and Jason, so you can see both of them in addition to me, and go check them out if you want to get a feel for them before giving them a follow or what have you. We will we'll see how it all plays out. But for now, I'm gonna throw you guys over at Etcha, and hopefully I will see you guys tomorrow. And if not, I'll hopefully see you next time you come my way. And until then, have yourselves a good evening. Now let's go raid us and Urcha Scourge. Take care, everyone.